Hello everyone, and welcome to Crusader Kings 3, now with the Fleur-de-Lis update and the new Royal Court expansion, which I've been very excited about for the last week or so, as those of you who've been watching along will be able to attest. We are going to hop right in, starting a new game, so we can show off maybe some of the first features. I want to play as any ruler in 1066 because I have an idea for what it is I want to do with this new playthrough. And my thought is, what I really want to be is a duke, probably the Duke of Mercia, and I want to witness living underneath England as it goes through this sort of tumultuous start to its life. So 1066 England, one of the challenges is that they start at war with, I believe, Norway. And then either immediately after that's resolved, or I think possibly while it's still going on, you then have the possibility of a Norman conquest as well coming in, with this guy, William of Normandy. English history sort of teaches us that, this was wonderful and great. I don't think he was a particularly nice guy, personally. He sort of came in, messed with all of England's local traditions, had a fairly dubious claim to the throne to begin with. I'm not a historian. But yeah, I don't think I personally would have enjoyed living under him, but perhaps at some point we shall have to. So I think I'm going to start as a custom Duke of Mercia. I'm going to create my own ruler, and then, to start with, we want to... Actually, before that, I want to check all the game rules. To make sure that everything is on the way I like it, and also to check out some of the new game rule additions that came in with the update, and the DLC. So we have diseases, gender equality, marriages, stability, hybrid culture frequency, fewer, none, or default. I suppose we'll go with default. We don't seem to be able to have a more option. Hybrid culture restrictions. Let's go for very relaxed, as that seems most interesting. We'll go with default, I suppose, frequency. So what hybrid cultures are is every character has a culture, as does every county. That's a system that already exists. Now you can, you and it seems the AI can make a hybrid culture between two different things. There was already sort of an attempt at this with certain specific events. Like, if you were Norse and in Normandy, you could form the Norman culture. I don't know all of the others. I assume there was probably one to do with, the Hungarian migration going on. There might have been another one to do with the Mongols, I don't know. But now it's a sort of just a generic feature that can happen to anyone at any time if you meet the prerequisites. And it can happen between any two cultures, pretty much. Heresies, relaxed, modern invasion, random. Most of these seem to be set to the same as my last playthrough. It's picked up on that, hasn't reset them all with the update, which is nice. Sure. Okay. So, we're going to create our own ruler. And what we're going to start with is customizing our dynasty. So before you could kind of change your name and motto, now the update adds a huge coat of arms designer. which is excellent news. So I think for a dynasty, what are we going to do? Are we going to be the Dizzy Dynasty? Naming it after myself? That seems like likely. We need a motto. There we go. Little Pratchett reference there. Okay, so let's get started on a custom coat of arms. So immediately we've got 3. Okay, so we can choose no symbol, middle symbol, 2 symbol, or 2 big symbol, 3 symbol, 2 symbol like this, overlapping symbols, lots of little symbols. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. I don't really know what this is. This is one symbol but busted? Somehow? I don't know how this works with different emblems. So if I were to go for... Oh wow, some of these look super duper low res. I take this castle. And then... Okay. Oh! I can change... Oh! Okay! I see. Oh, so these are actually overlapping... Wow! So these are overlapping symbols to create a more complicated design. Wow. Okay, there's a lot that's going on here. So let's start with getting rid of the emblem so I can just choose what background I want. I quite like this diagonal stripe one, to be honest. We don't have... Oh my god, we have a full color picker. Wow! Okay, so we can do quite a lot with this. Oh, and we can make it extremely saturated as well. Boy. See, I'm honestly quite tempted. I know we're starting in England, but I'm honestly quite tempted to actually make a Welsh dynasty and sort of aim for, you know, living life as Welsh under the English, which, you know, is definitely something that, a lot of people can relate to. Do we have a dragon? I'm sure we must have a dragon. Actually, can I get a... Can get a dragon. Can I get something that looks like a dragon? But with a crown on its head? No, okay. Can I move these around? Detail edit. I can modify the exact positions. Okay, excellent. So we'll start with our red dragon base. Nope, this guy. Red dragon base. Oh, now of course can't see this. I don't know what this does. Oh, I can make it a lot smaller. Oh, wow. Oh boy, okay. Wow, okay, so we'll start with this dragon boy. We want to make it big. Then we want to grab this crown. Okay, well, I don't know where the crowns are in this list. Figures, that's people. Man-made, a crown's man-made? Yes, oh, we have lots of different crown options. Let's take this crown option. And we want to move it over to the left and up a bit. Glorious. And then I feel like in this hand we may want. So there's an old legend. Oh, we want to change the color of this one as well. There's an old legend that says that when Merlin, the figure from Arthurian legend, was a boy, he was taken to see a mountain, a cave under a mountain. And in that cave, there were two dragons. A red dragon that symbolized Wales, and a white dragon that symbolized England. And he was shown that the dragons were constantly fighting each other. And the times when the red dragon was winning indicated times of Welsh sort of independence and self-determination. And the times when the white dragon was winning indicated English domination of the Welsh. And he was told something along the lines of, it often seems like the white dragon is winning, but the red dragon will have his day. So I think I want to give our guy a little white serpent to be England, which means I'm going to need to change our background color just slightly so we can see it. But yeah, I want to give you a little maybe I'll give you a grey with kind of white accents. Has what? Put it on the white background. There we go. So here we have our red dragon of Wales, artistically grappling with the pale serpent of England. Maybe we could even be the Merlin dynasty. We could start as a witch. Ooh, okay. I'm liking this. we can customize our title. Shall we stick with Mercia for now? Yeah, renaming the title is something we can do at any time. I don't know if I can get into this coat of arms designer at any time, but I think I can. This is looking very Scottish at the moment. I'm gonna go look up the Cross of St. David briefly to see what that looks like. A yellow cross on a black field. It's the wrong kind of cross though. Circles and spirals? No, definitely not. Abstract? No. Crosses and knots, there we go. I want an upright cross. I want a black background. There we go. Oh, we can change what our colour on the map looks like. Okay, so we are... Let's actually... Okay, let's actually... Can I add... I can add a new emblem. So I could even add a dragon to this if I wanted to. Ooh. Genuinely can't see a difference between these colours. There we go. Okay. So now we've got our dynasty and realm set up. We need to start with character details. Now, on my last playthrough, I just started as a default character because I wanted access to his special troops. But now we're going to go all in. And honestly, we're immediately going to be lost looking for our culture group because I don't know where the Welsh culture actually lives. Because I would have put it in the category of Celtic, which doesn't exist. That's good, eh, look. I managed to find Irish first time. North Germanic. Are we West Germanic because we're like Anglo-Saxonism? That sounds suspicious to me. But what would I know? They're Scots? I'm just going to look through sort of every category until I find something that says Welsh. There really should be a search function here, shouldn't there? Okay, we're Brythonic. Right, I see. Okay. I must admit, Okay, no, that we're making sense here. We've got a Pictish one, Welsh, Breton, Cornish, and Cumbrian. Okay. Right. Culture successful. We need a name. Well, since we're calling our dynasty the Merlin Dynasty, let's call this first character after me. We are gonna age you down to 16, which I generally think is a good starting age. Weight slider, I'm kind of happy with it being slap bang in the middle. Right. What education do you want to start with? So there's definitely advantages to having an intrigue type education. There's a lot of new stuff you can do with intrigue, like various new schemes and stuff. But I think I might go for a diplomacy education. Yeah, I might go for a diplomacy education because we know that we're going to be dealing with tumultuous times. Does being married add points? Being married does not have points. But apparently I can't. There's a sons and daughters slider, but I can't have them yet. Is that because I'm too young? Okay, so for every year above 16 I can have potentially a son. I see. We want to be eligible so we can whack out an alliance. For our personality, I think we definitely want to be stubborn. I'm not paying too much attention to this point limit at the moment. It's like a guide for if you want achievements, but it starts you off significantly lower than most actual characters in the game, I feel. And I'd much rather make a character who is, what I want them to be. They typically have 3 personality traits. I'm tempted to go with arrogant. Gives me more prestige, which might be useful sometimes. And honest. Or gregarious. Gregarious is an excellent trait. Gregarious is one of my favourite personality traits to have on a character in this game. Ambitious is excellent to have on you. But the problem is that generally in order to have it on you, you have to have it on someone underneath you first, and that makes them dislike you. And especially if you then have an ambitious vassal. They've already got a minus 15 just for them being your vassal with ambitious. You then get another minus 15 because they're competitive with you. And then you have a vassal that you can just never ever please. Shall I have gregarious? I like to feel like gregarious. I'm out here talking on the internet to people. We want to start with witch. If we start with the witch trait, then people won't like us because of Christianity. But I don't think I can start with a witch secret, can I? Let's okay. Let's have a more. Wait, that's witch. Yeah, people won't like us if we start as well as a witch. It may even be criminal, which we don't want against our name. Oh, but we're starting as the Merlin Dynasty. We kind of have to be magical. We may just have to take the hit that comes with it. Who's that? The leader of a heretical sect? I don't care about that. It has some various Spartan type traits. Poetry? Wow, poetry is a very expensive trait to add for something that's not that great on paper. I can also be a shield maiden. Even though I'm not a maiden. Could also be scaly, so we can be actual dragons. Definitely not, no. Wow, that's a real bad penalty. For something that costs 0, that's a real bad penalty. Yeah, like, dull is at least has the decency to be, will give you extra points for this. Oh, shrewd. It's not congenital. I don't think I've ever had a character gain trait shrewd. I know what a lot of people like to do is they like to start out with like genius and comely and hale so they can take the strong blood decision straight away. We won't be doing that. I might deign to make myself quick. We can have cancer, which is wonderfully represented by a crab. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a handkerchief with blood on it, I see. I was like, I'm not sure why consumption is represented by a treasure map. It's not. Then we have some stress loss traits. We have being a bad man to our partner. We have some childhood traits. Governor is again very expensive for what it is. And then we have lifestyle traits, which we'll pick up later as we go along, so we don't need those now. We can bump up our skills so that we're a little less useless at some of the things we want to be good at. We don't necessarily need a prowess stat, we're not going to be fighting too much. I mean, we're actually within the 400 limit here, sort of almost by mistake. So I'm quite happy to let that sit as it is, honestly. Now what we want to do is fiddle with our appearance. Let's customize. That's okay. This is just a preset. Okay. So I can cycle through presets until I get something close to what I want. Sure, we'll run with this as a start. Oh boy, do we have a lot of character customization. This might be part 1, just character customization. We could be here for several hours. Medium 4, I'm not seeing any difference with these either. That slider is only visible for women. We can mess with our height. Shall we be tall? We'll be a little bit tall. Okay. I was like, I'm not seeing much difference. Okay, I can see a difference. Head and neck. Actually, okay, skin complexion. Is there anything I can do to make myself less speckly? Because I am extremely speckly. Like, I know it says complexion, but it does just sort of look like I haven't washed in goodness knows how long. Also, I'm not sure why the skin complexion slider only affects my lip colour, but we'll roll with it. There is a toggle here to turn the hair off so you can see your face better. Head tight's probably fairly good about where it is. Head profile. Oh, okay. Right. Head top height. That could be Kiadimundi. That can be an alien. Oh gosh, that's... I'm not super certain for what purpose this slider exists, but oh boy. Regular head width. Okay. Ears. Oh boy, there's a lot of detail on ears, isn't there? I might actually want to go and bump my head top width up a little bit so it looks slightly less freakish. Yeah, angle? Can I rotate? Can't rotate this anyway. Sure, let's have very upright ears. Oh, I can see how sticky out my ears are. This is the sort of detail that you're never going to see on your character. I have big ears or little ears. I sort of have somewhere in the middle size ears. Facial structure. This is where it really gets pretty crazy. So I can have Colin Morgan cheekbones. Cheek fat. What's that? Maybe if I turn... Okay, if I turn this up to maximum, I can see what different types are. I'm honestly fairly fine having it set to its default of basically nothing. Sure, let's have our cheeks fairly forward. Might want to pull our chin in if we can. Yeah, cheek height up a little bit. Chin definition. We've got a smooth chin or a defined chin? We've got a cleft or a dimple in our chin. Which I honestly can't see change. Chin forward. This is one of the things we want. Pull our chin back a little bit. Chin height. There we go. Chin width. Oh yeah, now we're sort of feeling a little bit more like a regular human. We have a forehead angle. Forehead brow curve. Oh, I like that. Never seen this slider, I don't think, in a game before. Oh god, but we can cave in our skulls. Let's not do that. Oh, blimey. This is an impressive level of detail. I don't even think this is World Cup stuff. I've just never explored the character creation in CK3 quite this much. Is that something that changes my mind? Ew, it does. That looks really odd with this particular hairstyle. Forehead roundness. Forehead width. Jaw angle. Oh wow! Oh, that is there. I do not. I do not like what's going on with bones there. Oh boy. Turn down jaw definition. Jaw forward can stay sort of middling. There we go. Temple definition. Okay. We can also dent in the side of our head. There's lots of ways with these sliders to definitively injure oneself in the head. We can have excellent control over our eye color. Piercing green. Quite like piercing green for an eye color. We can have red eyes. I can't really see a way to have purple eyes, which I find odd. There we go. And there's a huge amount of eye detail. This is all just for eyes. I'm kind of quite happy with my eyes, mostly how they are. Yeah, we'll have a slightly less striking colour. I might wanna... Yeah, have them a little bit further forward than they were. My fold shape? Not sure what this is doing. Eyebrow fullness. Ah. Now, for some reason, my eyebrows are not the same colour as my hair. They're just dark. Okay, we're good on eyes. Nose. Nasolabial detail. Gosh. We can bring our nose back a little bit, I think. Height and length. These are both good. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh boy. There's a lot of nose stuff going on. Right, sure. Okay. Mouth. I'm not even, I think, gonna go too much into this. Filter of shape. Okay, sure. Right. Hairstyle. There's a strong disconnect between what I'm seeing as this color over here and this color I'm seeing on this. Oh gosh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Beard. We probably don't want a beard. Oh my god, there's a wizard's beard option. We can't see the wizard's beard. I also can't now turn off the wizard's beard once I turned it on. We're gonna copy this DNA. Right, okay, we have our Welsh Dizzy. I might actually. Do we have a height slider? There we go. Might bring you down a little bit. Oh, that's a bit weird. There we go. Okay. I believe we are ready. Okay. Let us finally launch into life as Dizzy of Mercia. So we have 960 troops, which is honestly not great. Everyone around us is stronger than us. Well, actually, okay, you're not stronger than us. That's a problem. But it's a problem. Okay, so we've got advice on hybrid cultures. I could form a hybrid culture with this culture if culture acceptance is high enough and my culture is more than 50 years old. This means you'll create a new culture with parts from both my culture and the other culture. I can gain cultural acceptance by granting counties of this culture to characters of this culture. So, okay, so this is saying if I want to form a hybrid with the Anglo-Saxon culture, right? I can also use the promote cultural acceptance task. I can increase cultural intermingling. And I can have vassals of this culture. Okay, if I have high cultural acceptance, at least one county of that culture is within my realm, I can form a hybrid culture. Next. It has a number of benefits. I'll be able to choose culture pillars and cultural traditions from either parent, and my new culture will inherit all innovations from both. My new culture will have high cultural acceptance with both parents. Excuse me. A hybrid culture can convert the lands of its parent culture much faster for some years on the forming. Okay. So that's because I am Welsh of the Welsh culture. We have so every culture has an ethos. So this is the innovation tree. There's pretty much what we've seen before. And then we have the traditions of pillars. So every culture has an ethos, which doesn't seem to be something one can change. We are stoic. We stand strong like a mountain, taking any and all hardships that life may throw at us, and enduring them with grim determination and indomitable spirit. Okay. We have pillars, which I'm assuming are unchangeable things. So only men can be commanders and knights. We have plus 20 cultural acceptance with Brythonic heritage. We have the Brythonic language as our native language. I'm not a linguist. Is that a real language? Is a sort of an ancestor language to Welsh and Cornish and some other things? I don't know. And Welsh aesthetics. Naming practices Welsh, architecture, continental European, fashion, continental European, coat of arms Welsh, military equipment, continental European. Okay. We have traditions of poetry. So I could have taken the poet trait. It has additional bonuses and is more common. Characters can perform better when appointed to the court poet position. Oh yeah, we haven't even got into court positions yet. Oh boy. Concubines. Characters can only have one spouse. Rulers if allowed by gender law. Every ruler has a main gender law that determines who their titles can pass to. They also affect who can command armies and the eligibility of having multiple spouses or concubines. They depend on the view on gender doctrine of faith. So, rulers if allowed by gender law can have up to 3 concubines, which is nice. I say it's nice. A lot of people, when they play Crusader Kings 3, are like, no, you've got to have all of the babies so that you can maximize your chances of getting a baby with, like, good genetic traits and good educations and stuff. And having a good education on your child is extremely useful, and having good traits on your child is extremely useful. Personally, I've always found that it's a lot more hassle having a lot of kids that will then mess up your succession. Like, I'd much rather stick with a succession type like, say, High Partition, and have fewer kids, than mess around with Primogeniture, which doesn't have a lot of the benefits of Partition, and then have a bajillion children, and then potentially have to disinherit all the ones who are higher up the line than the one you want. And then we have longbow competitions. We can recruit longbowmen as men-at-arms, and the longbowmen men-at-arms get increasingly better every era. So we have a -2 to our heavy cavalry and spearmen regiment size, and +2 to our archer regiment size. I see, okay. And so if I wanted to diverge culture, that costs prestige. And then I'm guessing if I want to make changes... Oh, maybe not, okay. Yes, okay, if I wanted to make changes, that would add to the diplomacy cost. Okay. Oh boy. Meanwhile, if I go back to the culture map and look at Anglo-Saxon, so my king is Anglo-Saxon. He's currently fighting off some Norwegians. My king is Anglo-Saxon, and I'm guessing pretty much everyone else in my king's court is going to be Anglo-Saxon. Let's have a look. King of England, vassals, Anglo-Saxon, 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 Anglo-Saxon. Oh, you're Danish. Devon. I'm Welsh. Everyone else is Anglo-Saxon. That's okay. I have deliberately chosen to start as a Welshman in the duchy that's right next to Wales. I'm not going to say there's definitely going to be military expansion in that direction, but look out for it. So, Anglo-Saxon culture. So they are bureaucratic rather than stoic. Which gives them extra lifestyle experience, which is pretty good. And cultural fascination progress, so they discover texts more quickly, which is really good. And they develop faster. That's really good. What does Stoic give us? It gives us a health boost, stress gain minus, fatal casualties down, which is okay, and we have a defender advantage in our own holdings. And then they have only the... So they have the Anglic language, they have Western Manic heritage, and then the Witenagemot connect the Saxon elective succession law, and they get prestige for having powerful vassals on the council. City keepers, the guild's line of buildings can be constructed one era earlier. City holdings. Oh, hello, it's DJ Coolmaster. Welcome back. How are you doing? We are checking out the new Royal Court DLC. I have made myself a little Welshman, sat currently in Mercia, but maybe one day moving to Wales. And I'm just exploring the crazy new culture system, trying to get my head around what's going on with my culture versus Anglo-Saxon. You absolutely love the expansion? So I saw some preview gameplay of it a couple days ago, and it looked amazing. And I haven't even scratched the surface yet, and I'm already loving what I'm seeing. And I haven't even actually got to the royal court bit yet. So the other thing that Anglo-Saxons can do is they can get different men at arms. They look down on weak or delicate traits. They're more likely to get rowdy and less likely to be pensive. Okay, Anglo-Saxon culture, incidentally, like just this bureaucratic thing on its own seems really good to have on a culture. They discover text faster, they get lifestyle experience faster, and their counties grow faster. That's, I'm assuming there's lots of cultures out there that have a bureaucratic ethos, but that's really good. You did multiplayer in the Holy Roman Empire, chaotic AF. So what's the Holy Roman Empire like? So I'm seeing culturally lots going on. Does the royal court stuff add any nuance or difficulties to the whole? Because I know the Holy Roman Empire has this complicated elective system. Does the royal court mess with that particularly, or is the chaos just from the Holy Roman Empire always being chaos? I can have an inventory. Okay. You got elected, deposed, retook it in a faction, deposed, and then re-elected with the same ruler. Wow! Oh boy, that is quite chaotic. Now I remember in several playthroughs I've been through, the Normans come over, they take over England, and then there's kind of a bit of a back and forth between the Norman line taking control and various different Anglo-Saxon lines taking control. Normally it kind of goes three ways between the Godwinson line, Northumbria, and then Normandy. So England, I've always found, tends to be a mess, but that is a new and impressive level of mess that you're talking there, DJ Coolmaster. Okie doke. Godwinson actually won. Oh, impressive. I'm very proud of him. I haven't put much thought as to whether I'm likely to try and get involved in the Norman Conquest War at the moment. I'm fully prepared for sort of possibly living quite a lengthy existence as a vassal underneath England in whatever form England takes. Ah, here's the Soothrayer. I remember you from my last playthrough. Brittany conquered Normandy. Wow. Go Brittany. I always thought that there are some places that they just have a really short end of the stick. Like Wales as a kingdom, you have not very many counties. You have not a lot of stuff to work with in terms of getting money and troops. And then you're right next to England, which is often a huge powerhouse. And Brittany, has the sort of same thing. Like, it's a really small kingdom. And you're right next to France. France and the Seljuks collapsed in your playthrough. Wow. Here's the Seljuks. They're looking mighty, as they always do in 1066. I am going to get on with having a look. So this is me. I'm a stubborn, arrogant witch. This is a crown to my liege, which may or may not be an issue. I don't know how that works out, because obviously I start out like it. So does that mean he can imprison me straight away? I should probably work on something like swaying him. I have a bishop who dislikes me for being a witch. It's possible this is going to be the shortest playthrough in history, as I get arrested and deposed for being a witch straight away. We'll have to see. Okay. I'm also noticing, in my council, bestow royal favour. Court ground seems to be at least level 2. So I don't know what some of these new options I have are. In your playthrough, the big Seljuk name vanished completely and was shattered into minor states. I assume that made crusades a lot easier. I don't know if you ever got to a crusade. Manage royal guards, which I can't do because that's a court grandeur thing. Increase control in county, sure. And they've balanced the organize option. So this now decreases army maintenance. And it looks like this no longer makes your men-at-arms cheaper. Okay, so there is now actually a use for the organized army function, which there wasn't really before. So that's a nice balance change. While being an HRE vassal, your friend got a game over because the AI dogpiled him in wars. Ouch. Okay, we'll put you on trained commanders for now, because if we're not maintaining an army, there's no point having army maintenance down. My bishop is also, not only is he not likely, he's also useless, which is a bit of a shame. Gosh, there's just sort of so much to do. I don't know where I'm going yet. And I don't have a royal court because I'm not a king yet. I sort of thought I'll deliberately start out as a vassal who doesn't have a royal court, so I can get used to interacting with my liege's royal court, which is up here. So here's court grandeur levels. Baseline 55. Change towards baseline. Okay, so this is a little bit like Dread, and it has kind of a base, and then you drift towards your base. Your baseline comes from fashion, food, lodgings, servants, and the Anglic court language. Court grandeur baseline is increased for each realm county that shares the language, each royal court which speaks the same court language, and if it is the ruler's native language. Okay. So there's advantages to having sort of the right language in your court. But if you're sort of a bit of a nobody and there's one big language, then there's advantages to sharing that language. The court is warlike. I don't know what the other option would be. Oops, I seem to have walked out of that. So that has military benefits, as I suppose you would expect. Click to view Anglic. So this is a language, I suppose. Court grandeur bonus. Court itself adds a lot more mechanics than you expected. Yeah, same. I was kind of worried that it was just going to be like, you know, a decorative 3D space that looks like this, and then have maybe a couple of new events, and that was going to be it. But this is a really serious expansion, and it was well worth the wait, I think. Keep moving your bloody courtroom. And this is ranked. Wow, the English court is the 7th best court in the world. After the Seljuks, the Byzantines, the Holy Romans, the French, the Hungarians, and the Fatimids. And then they have artifacts. All court artifacts. Well, I don't think they've put up any artifacts yet. They have a banner of their house. They have a fragment of the True Cross. I'm guessing there's quite a few of those wandering around. There normally are. They have the Sword Curtana, the Sword of Mercy. The legendary sword was once wielded by Tristan against Morholt. I don't know who either of those people are. Oh, and apparently Morholt may be an Irish giant. Okay, and then they have a saint's head. Blimey. And then I can look at my claims, I suppose, on, or maybe England's claims on artifacts. I'm not really sure. Right, so I'm working on swaying my liege. I may also want to focus on the diplomacy lifestyle to make him like me more. Right, next thing I want to work out is I need to be married. I could also take concubines if I wanted to, but I need to be married. I want to find the strongest alliance that I can, which in this case is going to be Aquitaine. Ah, but you're not really going to be giving me many children, are you? Barcelona is fairly hefty, but also fairly far away. Evro. Where's Evro? Ah, so that's someone who's under the Duke of Normandy. You're probably... See, actually, I suppose if I have concubines available to me, then it doesn't matter so much that actually you're older, because I could just take a concubine. Can I take a concubine without having a wife? I can. You are homely. Okay. We'll consider not doing that. From playing for like 6 hours straight overnight, this might be Paradox's best expansion they've ever released. Wow, that is pretty big talk. See, I'm really tempted by the power of Aquitaine, but I don't know that I'm likely to be able to attract courtiers. Oh my gosh! Okay, court has changed a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm likely to be able to attract courtiers to be. Are you married? You aren't married. So if I recruit you to be my courtier, can I then make you my concubine? That might be worthwhile. Okay, I'm going to drop down the save because I spent a while designing this guy. Then we're gonna ally for power with Aquitaine. I reckon our chance of children is medium, but you've not got too many years left in you. I don't exactly know what the exact age that fertility drops off, but I'm guessing we're sort of talking about 6-ish years where you might potentially be able to give children. But we'll ally for power, and then we'll take in Maud, this guest. How much will you cost to recruit to my court? 40 gold is fairly expensive. But having done that, I can probably now, make you a concubine. You're not the most happy with me you could be. Serving as concubine but believes in monogamous faith. Okay, that's fine. Right. No player hour, that's fine. Decision available. Petition liege. That's here. Okay, so this is for... this is a royal court type expansion. I can pay 100 prestige, and then I can ask him to give me stuff. Uh, but there's no way for me to make him, right? Also, I'm not that far. Like, it would be nice to have a council seat, but I'm not gonna sort of force it right now. Am I a decent chancellor? I actually would be a good chancellor, you know. I can only pay homage to the same liege once. Okay. What does paying homage do? Okay, I'll just demonstrate my submission, I suppose. I'll pay homage. Servants usher me into King Harold's Great Hall in London, where he sits his throne waiting to hear my pledge. I kneel before him and begin uttering oaths, but things quickly fall apart. With that, my ceremony is complete. I have nothing to offer my king except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal. I should never have come. I spend prestige, he loses opinion of me. Wow, this was terrible. And I gain critical stress. Right. Okay, so that could have gone better. Honestly. That was a really bad start, in fact. Okay, note to self, as a proud Welshman, never pay homage to an Englishman again, ever. Oh, there's an election in the Kingdom of England. I'm not one of the electors and cannot vote. Oh boy, this isn't good. I don't have enough money to have a feast because I spent it all on getting a concubine. I'm at an activity already, apparently. I might be able to call a hunt once I'm not at an activity, but I'm not sure what activity I'm at. And I can hire a court physician. Ah, so do we not have the search for physician? Yeah, we do have the search for physician, but I can also just hire one. Wow, yeah, being a witch may have been a really bad choice. Everyone dislikes me for that. But it may be worth it down the line if I can give everyone else witch secrets instead. Let's look at this search for physician decision. That says 0.1, whereas this says 0.12, so that's probably just rounding. It's for a fee and a monthly salary. We'll start the search. Knights. I have no knights, I have enough knights now. I can declare wars. On what grounds? Seize de jure counties. Okay, so I don't have all of Mercia yet. It also reckons he has a stronger army than me, but I don't reckon he has a stronger army than me. Okay. Let's deal with this mental break. I'm a little stressed. That's fine. I can call a hunt. That won't completely distress me. That'll be exactly all of my money to call a hunt. We might want to wait a little bit. We have an alliance with Aquitaine, which is good. And now I can vote for England. Right. Who currently has a good vote score? Hello? How do I... Oh, okay, there we go. So, Gareth Godwin's son, King Harold's steward, probably his son? No, his brother. He has 3 votes. And Godwin Haroldson, who is his son, also has 3 votes. So it could be a tiebreaker between these two. And of the two, I definitely prefer the son who is younger and also gregarious. My voting strength is 2. So I could vote for myself, but it sort of wouldn't change anything. So he doesn't like my candidate because my candidate is currently unlanded. Okay, interesting. So I could go to war straight away with you. Bring along my ally. Seize a Digier County. Which would be nice. Is this one of your titles directly? It is. So I wonder who gets it then. Will I get it? I do have a bunch of county titles already. I actually have 2 duchy titles to start with. It's interesting. Didn't expect that. Sure, let's give it a go. Day 1 war. I will call in my ally. Oh, he won't accept. Why will he not accept? Because he hates me. I see. I see the problem. My army has suddenly grown a lot larger for reasons that I'm not entirely clear on. Right, I can pay money to this guy. Redwall Aylesworth. Or Redwall. Redwall's a bit terrible. Okay. We'll go for you. It's going to take me 8 months to siege. It's going to take you 9 months to siege. So that'll be fine. Oh, I didn't realise that Normandy actually started already at war. Or maybe they just... Yes, okay, they start already at war, right. I thought that they just started at war with Norway and then Normandy just had the option to declare. So your siege is going better than mine, despite me having siege weapons and you not. Which I'm a little upset about, but what canst thou do? My liege has passed limited crown authority. So we are going to finish our siege first, but probably not in time to... Probably not in time to relieve this siege. That's probably okay, because actually, with 1 battle we might be able to win this anyway. Okie doke. Siege of Gloucester lost. Yeah, no, we didn't relieve the siege, but that's okay. Oh, actually, that's 30%. Oh, 99% on our war score. That's okay. There we go, 100%. Force demands. So be it. Oh, I definitely want to avoid William's host. Oh boy, do I want to avoid William's host. William's host, though, I notice, has not really successfully sieged anything. Let's see if we can get away from William's host. Oh, you're retreating! You've actually lost the battle! My implacable vassal. Okay, the king wants to make this guy my vassal. The guy who I just declared war on. Sure. Okay. Got low control on. Hello again. Apologies for slight technical difficulties. They are part and parcel of the stream to some extent. One day, I shall have functioning internet and it shall be glorious. Until that day, we will just have to sort of shove it. I'm afraid. Right, we're currently working on trying to sway the king so he doesn't hate me quite so much. Right, he is currently winning some wars, which is good news. I definitely don't want to get involved with those wars. I think even with even on King Harold's side, it seems like a recipe for a little bit of a disaster. I could pay some money to make people to make the sway scheme faster. It's definitely not worth it. I honestly have never ever seen that decision and thought, yeah, I need that now. Right. Promote culture. I might want to promote my culture, but I may also want to promote cultural acceptance. Oh, promoting cultural acceptance is very slow. Oh dear. I suppose I should also check what my various... So I've currently got my powerful vassals in various positions. And they are not particularly bad apart from maybe my spy master. So I could appoint Maud, but then my existing spy master would be very unhappy with me. Are you good at anything else? No, you're pretty bad across the board. We may have to leave you there for now because I don't know. Actually, that being said, you're a countess. You have 400 odd troops. On your own, you're not too much of a threat. But I definitely don't trust my other vassals to not join factions against me. I can increase fellow vassal opinion with foreign affairs. Increase my own vassal opinion. I don't know which of these is more likely to be useful to me at the moment. Might just leave our realm like this for a while. Although so cultural acceptance is really kicking my butt at the moment. Because cultural acceptance is minus 26. With, I'm assuming this is with Anglo-Saxonism. It says we're at acceptance 14%. So me declaring that war actually... Oh, okay, so me declaring that war changed cultural acceptance. Oh boy, okay, so that's something to look at for the future. I see. Ooh. So this is saying cultural acceptance between the Anglo-Saxon and Welsh cultures plus 0.1 a year. And it's then saying that's made up of a plus 0.1 and a plus 0.02, which I make to be plus 0.12 per year. And that's different from what this is saying. I could alternately promote culture, which will convert places in 11 years. And that's no faster in like border provinces or whatever. Okay. Let's promote some cultural acceptance. Okay, so we've got new. For recruits will teach my liege's court language. It's imperative that my children may speak the tongues of the nobility. I bring in a skilled language teacher to ensure this. That counts as a personal scheme. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Especially as the language might be about... Oh, okay, so failing to sway people also gives me stress. That's good to know. Okay, let's try swaying my bishop instead. Oh boy. Okay. So things are a little tricky for Duke Dizzy. It's been a rough start. The English are currently winning a decent enough number of battles against the Normans, which is good, but they're losing out to Norwegian occupations. Meanwhile, let's have a look at my court. So an antiquarian will protect artifacts, allow me to reforge and repair them, and allow me to commission them, which I'm not going to have enough money for. A court tutor helps me learn languages, improves education outcomes, and unlocks the have child study language interaction. But you're definitely the most expensive. Oh, actually, this guy's also expensive. This guy just increases control. I'm not that fussed. A court jester has a possibility for stress relieving events. Is anyone good at it? No, we've got the options of people who are poor and people who are terrible. And I can have bodyguards and a personal champion who can take my place in some duels. And I don't have enough. I don't have a kingdom title to appoint some of the others. That's okay. Right. Okay. What would be really nice is if I could have some children fairly soonish. Oh yeah, she's upset about me anyway. Fine. You may have to live with that. Cheshire is under siege, and there is nothing that I can do about that. That's for certain. Any witchly things I can do? Ah! My wife is bearing my child. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Right. Honestly, if she pops out of the sun, it's probably a good time to actually ditch the concubine altogether, even though I paid decent money for her. That sounds really bad when I put it like that. Jesus. So we are currently watching some Normans sort of wander back and forth. They sort of try and siege and mostly fail. And then the Norwegians are really... Norwegians are really kicking it at the moment from successful sieges. Well, I actually nearly have enough troops to challenge the Normans on my own if I wanted to. But sadly not quite. My bishop has started endorsing me, which is good news. I can also now host a feast or call a hunt. I'm going to put these on notify, because they're very important. Let's sound the horn. Doesn't even help me with stress that much. I can spend some money for piety and popular opinion and development growth. I can gain prestige. Yeah, okay, we'll gain the prestige at the moment. Because prestige makes people like me a little bit more. Oop, even more prestige. If we can get up to distinguished, people start liking us for a level of prestige. It's kind of a shame, because I might be able to take on, like, just the 1800 army. I could definitely take on just the 400 army. If they were to split up. Okay, we have a son. Maud, we no longer need you as a concubine. That's okay. Oh, she leaves my court. But she will come back to my court. Ah, but only if I pay her money. I see, okay, so that's new. Right, we have a son. We need to find a good name for him. A good Welsh name. Padan, Toidaba, Myrfyn, Cadwal, Arthas, Kinfran, Marion. I kind of like Marion as a name. You shall be Marion ap Dizzy, and I shall educate you for now. But I do note that, so there's this. There's a court tutor. Improves education outcomes. Ifswith has good aptitude as it. You can be my court physician and my court tutor? Okay, yes. There we go. Ah, okay. So I've actually lost... I've got a prestige penalty for not having that concubine. That's slightly annoying. Oh well. I should have kicked her out. I'm guessing I don't have any good options. I could take my court tutor and physician. Sure. Oh dear. Marion is sickly. That's not good news. No, never good news when your only son and heir is sickly. Okay. The Northern Conquest is going kind of okay, but they've let them cede some counties. I can't actually look at this battle, but England seems to be winning. This guy, he wants a claim. He wants to go to war with the Countess of Bedford. I'll act only if and when I see any gain in it. Ugh, I don't like the counties being sieged like this. I can gain the diplomacy perk. Have any of these changed? I don't think so. Oh. Wow, okay. I've come to the conclusion you're truly the best candidate I have for my open council position. That pains me to do so, I'm unfortunately obligated to offer you the position of Steward of England. So I'll be Steward, which is good for me. I would have thought Chancellor would be the obvious choice, but what can you do? Yeah. See, the base one of Thoughtful is pretty bad. Groomed to Rule is a good one. Befriend is also a good one. Oh my god, I've got a terrible beard. Why do I have a terrible beard? Let's go with a full beard. As a rule, I think beards are terrible, but in this case, I think it rounds out my face nicely enough. Yeah, what places want me to go to war? Are you retreating at the moment? You're not. You are... I could even... I honestly am considering getting involved. I don't know. Right, England are doing fairly well. Godwinson is holding his own. Okay, my bishop is even more swayed. Dorset is here. Hello, Dorset. And Buckingham, who's allied himself with the King of Sweden somehow, is here. And then this is the actual probable future king, who's allied to Navarra, interestingly enough. Okay. I can also declare war on Northumbria. Oh, who's also looking pretty weak at the moment. I thought Northumbria started stronger than that. Now, interestingly, you're not dead, but this guy inherited it from you nonetheless. How does that work? Were you deposed? Maybe. Right, there's lots of people out there who don't really like me. And, oh my gosh, my liege has won the war against Normandy. That's good news. How likely am I to sway you? 78%. What if I wanted to befriend you? Oh, that's definitely not going to work. I might try and learn Anglic. No, okay, I'm gonna start swaying my wife, because she really doesn't like me. And I think that's gonna be important, is making sure my wife likes me. And then I might consider learning my liege's language. Social manipulation. My spy master Countess Margaret has grown bolder. Her challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. She is testing my limits. Do I think that she is weak-minded or keeps to herself? Do I think she will do everything in her power to get the task done? Do I think that she's been objectified? Don't know. She is very pretty. No, I failed. And honestly, it might be worth replacing you, given that you dislike me so much anyway. Ah, but of course, the person who it would have been good to replace you with is no longer here, because I kicked her out, and then discovered that was a bad idea. Wonderful how that works. Okay, how's this war going? England is doing okay. Norway has the Soothrayer as allies, which is interesting. I can now host a feast. I stressed down. Okay, there we go. It was very expensive, but I'm no longer stressed. Oh my god, I'm stressed again. Oh dear. He just died from being sickly. Oh dear. Okay, we will hold this feast to commemorate the life. There's also this tiny little army down here that's besieging me. I don't really want to be besieging me. So honestly, I'm kind of quite tired of being sieged. The Stew Sea. Curse this mess. I spend prestige. Oh god. Oh no. So this is all going very awry. Right, they are now leaving. Summon up an army, break the siege. Bish bash bosh, job done. So ends another feast. Oh, it cost me money to clean up as well. Oh, this is terrible. I'm in debt. This is terrible. But it looks like Godwinson is actually going to come out on top. Interestingly... Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. They don't seem to have the battles won cap. They're quite happy to sort of wander and stand around for a little bit. Maybe they'll come together and go fight off this force. Pregnancy. My concubine is bearing my child. Thank goodness for that. Okay. We'll get some heirs out of you yet. The Welsh culture has forsaken the concubines tradition. What does that even mean? What happened? Okay. So you're pregnant, but you're no longer my consort. Right. What? What's happening? Well, what's happening here? So this is, I suppose, one of the problems with not being culture head. I assume that it's the culture head's choice that he did that? I don't really know. Aquitaine wants me to join in a war. Right, okay, so luckily I still have this lassie. She's still pregnant with my child. I don't know, is it going to be counted as an illegitimate child now? Now that the Welsh have given up our concubining ways? I don't know. You have a claim on the county of Carcassonne against this guy. So you can definitely beat him on your own. I definitely don't want to spend too much money on troops as part of this. Oh my god, Toulouse is so far away as well. Okay, we're going to do the standard tactic of not really getting too involved in the war. Which means we're going to send along like that many guys. I'm also going to see if this guy is about to land. He is. So we might go fight him now that he's landed. Just to get him off our backs. Okay, my wife has been swayed. She likes me a lot more now. Especially now that I don't have an active concubine. That definitely helps. And my liege has won this war. So we're going to switch to trying to sway him. What's the quickest way here? Is to do that. 6 months to get there. 6 months to get there. It takes the exact same time to get pretty much anywhere, so we'll head for the capital. It'll cost us a little bit of money. We'll go slightly into debt again. Oh, interesting. That was at 100% before, but it is no longer. We're going to briefly be in debt. Right, so my Chancellor, the Earl of Hereford, wants to reveal a secret about my spy master to me. Or I can make her like me more, and him not use this secret against her, and him like me less. I think I want to have my spy master like me more, I'm afraid. Even though she's not a good spy master. You know, I want to make sure that she's not actively rebelling. Right, and you guys joined the war, which is fine because we don't really intend to be a particularly large part of the war. Ah, you've done a sneaky around the back mountain attack. Meanwhile, I need to find a way to go that will involve not being eaten by this army. Because that's something I really don't want. Oh, if I could just like battle this army, that would be good. That would be like war contribution. No, 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 no. Keep going this way. Thank you. And my lieges won their war. Good job, liege. I can now petition you again. Help raise county control. Oh, I forgot to check, actually. So who else is on the council with me? My liege's council. I'm the steward, which gives me extra tax, which is super duper useful. Lots of extra tax. It makes my buildings cheaper. It gives me more stewardship lifestyle experience if I want it. I'd honestly rather be Chancellor, but maybe he doesn't have any good Chancellor options. We're gonna head down here, and I have a daughter. Mercy be, okay. Ellery as a name? Good Welsh name. Catherine, Alice, Cicely, Ceres, Helales, Arthur, Marcel, Eleanor, Anwil, Cloica, Grenased, Theon, Fleur. I'm tempted to call you Fluff. I see that word and I see Fluff. I will educate this child, for now at least. Do I think I can get to you in time? No, I think that's too close to an enemy. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to siege down this place. Hopefully we're going to siege it down moderately quickly. 7 months it'll take us. That's faster than you'll siege that anyway. We'll siege down this place, and then we'll call it a day. Because you've got this. Oh, there's some French guys coming over here. Hello. England is at peace. It's glorious. There are several children of the king with bits of England here that I don't want to tangle with. Absolutely not. Teresa's going to go have a battle. That's fine. I'm tempted to take up Thoughtful because I want to get adaptive traditions. Because I think the idea of learning my liege's language is probably going to be a good one. And hopefully I'm not going to fail this and stress myself out again. Yes, okay, he likes me a little bit more. That's good news. Meanwhile, Toulouse is winning a battle over here. I'm nearly done with this siege. Can I expand you? No, he's in the neighbouring county. Now I can expand you. Right. Okay. I've done my part. I've helped out. Now we're going home. You can't say I didn't help. Even though you didn't help me when I really needed you to. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at my courtiers. I have a worthwhile physician who is... I assume this is Jewish or something? Yes, an organised Jewish faith. He doesn't like me. I have various guests who I could bring in who will probably... Yeah, very expensive to bring in. I'm still stressed, which isn't good. My wife likes me now, which is good. Aelthwith likes me not that great, but we're getting better. And I have Fluff for Dizzy, which is lovely, my lovely little daughter. And even she dislikes the fact that I'm a witch. I see. Excellent news. I was thinking, oh, I'll start as a witch and then I can, like, convert people to witchcraft. It says sincere requests which contribute to the realm are often granted. And I mean, control is... It contributes to the realm, right? Huh. I don't know how to know, because I definitely don't want to sort of go around making myself even more an unattractive proposition to King Harold here. That would be bad. He's not stronger than me, he can throw me in prison straight away if he wants to. There's not a thing I could do about it. So trying to be a little bit of an under-the-radar witch here. I am tempted. Gwyneth, how strong are you at the moment? 1200 on your own, but you've got some allies. So you're probably too strong for me to take on. I might be able to take you on if I could grab Aquitaine in. De Hoybath, on the other hand, I probably can take. So I could consider fabricating some claims on there. Where's the actual proper duchy capital? Yes, this is the proper duchy capital, but my current bishop is useless. Maybe I should wait till he dies. can also request a claim from the Pope, which he'll only accept if he doesn't like that guy and he does like me. I have to make the Pope like me a lot at the moment. Oh, I've got a new advice culture. Want to learn more about cultures? Open this from introduction. Sure, let's go through this little tutorial bit. Open the culture view. Culture is defined by its ethos, its cultural pillars, and traditions. Each determines various benefits or penalties to all members of the culture. The ethos describes the core values and cannot be changed. It's the main determinant of what traditions are available. Cultural pillars reflect the origins of a culture and also cannot be changed. They have a strong impact on the cultural acceptance of other cultures, but otherwise are of lesser importance than the ethos. The traditions of a culture are more flexible but can still be incredibly important. Unlike the ethos and pillars, traditions can be changed by the culture head, which is our next topic. The culture head is the ruler of a culture with the largest realm. Prince Blethyn of Gwynedd is the culture head of my culture. The culture head can establish new traditions for their culture. They also play an important part in the technological and societal development of their culture, which we look at now. Innovations are the inventions and adaptations a culture can discover over time. They give new bonuses, buildings, and men-at-arms for all members of the culture. They're grouped into eras, so most innovations are simply not available in the early parts of the game. Innovations are usually discovered very slowly. However, the culture head can also make a culture discover an innovation faster by choosing it as a fascination. We also discover innovations faster if they're already discovered by neighbouring cultures. So, at the very least, being next to the Anglo-Saxon culture, who discover things very quickly, has its own benefits for the Welsh culture. There we go. There's a faction. You have a claim on the Lordship of Difford. But you're going to be extremely expensive to recruit. Yeah, very expensive. Right, more mental breaks. I could convert to Nestorianism, which I've never heard of. He's a guy in the head of faith is a guy in the Persian Empire, which, incidentally, there's a Persian Empire? Okay, there's a Seljuk Empire, right. So I could convert, which will make everyone hate me even more, but lose stress. I will bite my lip and try and stay focused. Right, Dorset wants to install... No, hang on. Prince Edmund Haraldsson wants to... Dorset wants to install himself on the English throne, which I can understand. You are... Oh, it's of course, because there's an elective system. You're not first in line. Even though you are... Are you even the eldest eligible son? No, you're not even the eldest eligible son. Interestingly, Prince Godwin Haraldsson has got himself disfigured, which isn't good news. I will probably take a look at this active election. So my candidate is currently this guy. Vote score. So the Duke of East Anglia doesn't like me. I could instead make you first in line, but my candidate currently is not. I could also make you tied. Don't see why. I definitely don't want Northumbria on. I'd probably much rather have Dorset. Oh no, that's not Dorset, that's Buckingham. Okay, no, I don't really want you either. Meanwhile, my candidate has created a faction for himself on the throne. There are no factions that I can join, which is interesting. You sure about that game? You did just tell me that there were factions. Maybe I can't join factions because I'm at war? So be it. There we go. Okay, factions. I may also want to join the Liberty faction, honestly. I'm now the new leader of the Liberty faction. I'm gaining stress for failing to sway this guy. He's a real tough cookie. Oh, okay. So he's trying to sway me, I reckon, because he wants, he wants me to vote for him. So I can start exchanging letters with him, which will make him like me more. I can also gain prestige instead. Okay. I'm interested in hearing it. What have you got to offer? Oh, I'll tell you what you have to offer. An amazing martial score. Who's my candidate? This guy. So you have an excellent stewardship score, which is probably more what I want in a King of England. So I don't want them to be so strong that they're like, oh yeah, we're just going to go around beating up all of our vassals. But stewardship so that the realm gets prosperous and develops well. That's something I like. I implore you, pick the first subject for us to discuss. Please tell me about ancient military campaigns. Sure. Could I move you? You're a bit useless. I could move you. So I could try and grow close to forming a friendship with him. We could arrange a trade deal, which would give me some extra tax. Or I could try and get a hook on him, which I don't particularly want. I think I'd rather have the lifestyle experience and then the opinion, especially if you're likely to be... yeah, especially if you're likely to be the next king. Right, okay. Haha. So I sort of thought this might be coming. I'm under arrest for crimes against the crown. And if I decline, it may incite the Liberty faction to revolt, which is just me and this guy against you and your 6,000 troops. And you're, yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. We are going to accept our fate. I hope this does not last. Okay, so the game has a tutorial it wants to give me. Someone's imprisoned you, this is not good. My character's been captured is now at the mercy of someone else. There's not much I can do about this. Navigate to the character who holds you prisoner and use the ransom yourself interaction. If you're lucky, you'll be able to pay your way out. If you're unlucky, they might choose to execute you. If I'm at war with them, they can enforce victory. There's nothing I can do about it. If I was captured while commanding an army, it's possible it happened because I had low prowess. If I were kept in a siege, it was because an enemy occupied my realm capital. I should always try to make enemies stay clear of my capital. I understand. Okay, so, first things first, can I ransom myself? For a favour, you won't accept. For 100 gold, you will accept. He says he'd grown fond of my company. I see. Yeah, I'm convinced. Can we work on continuing to try and sway you? Can we befriend you? That's unlikely to work. Ooh, can we convert you? No. Can we... Definitely not. Also definitely not. That's okay. We'll keep trying to sway you. Right, so that's good. He's spent his imprisonment thing on me, and he got some money out of it, which is, I suppose, kind of fair enough. And now we've got a new bishop who doesn't endorse me again, but he is noticeably better than the last one. Okay, we're gonna get you to try and get me a claim on this little bit of Wales here. Yeah, so he's conceded his imprisonment reason on me, so he probably won't be able to do very much in the way of revoking my titles. The Soothrayer has lost Galloway, which is nice. We also have Messalians. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Luxembourg no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true, which, I mean, is fair enough. Messalianism. Can I click that? There we go. Oh, blimey, okay. So that's an interesting tenet, for sure. They're equal marriage laws. Divine marriage. Attempts who are married to a close family member has plus 10 opinion. Okay. Right. And they can be wise men. Special doctrines, teachings of Jesus. Head of faith, none. I'm gonna let you guys get on with that and your heresy. I'm sure this is going to... I'm Steward again. Marvellous. I'm sure that this is not going to be the end of the Holy Roman Empire's problems. Let's put it that way. Can I have my proper view back, please? Thank you. Do I want to convert culture to Wales? I mean, actually, no one's upset with me for being Welsh at the moment, so it's probably okay. The Holy Baptist, yeah. So I feel like as the leading Welsh boy, the biggest Welsh boy, I really should have Wales. You know, I am after all a somewhat arrogant man. I also kind of want to look at my courtiers and see if I can marry some of them off. Maybe. Can I arrange a marriage for you? No. Okay. My actual courtiers, I can. So I could matrilineally marry you to find someone to bring into my court, if I wanted to. I could sort them by, say, prowess, and then they might become my knight. Oh, Imed looks wonderful. He's a little bit older than her, but he has this wonderful trait. We definitely want more of them in the world, don't we? Imed. You can come and marry my court tutor. I hope that's how that works. Leofwine. Who's this dude? He's a zealous antagonist. Can we sort by some of his skills? Should I bring this lassie in? Sure. Okay, that's literally it for eligible courtiers. I have 2. That's okay. Yeah, make sure my court's well looked after. I have a little bit of short range penalty going on, but that's okay. So yeah, so now I've brought in a knight with you, which is useful. I mean, what the heck? What's the worst that could happen? I could request King Harold funds a city holding. I could ask you to build a temple. I can't ask you to help raise county control anymore. Do I have places where I want such things to be built? Like if you were to build a temple here for me, that would be good, because then I could build another holding. I suppose that would be okay. Yeah, let's tangle into this. Petition liege. I can also photo mode in my liege's day. Ah, you've got new stuff going on. Cool artifacts. So there's your fragment of the True Cross on display. There's that sword. Ah, you found Excalibur. Now apparently, I've been told, there's quite a lot of Excaliburs out there in the world. Don't know how that exactly works, but worth paying attention to. And there's your head. And then you've got some banners up. That's okay. Throne room. Petition liege. Okay, I'll ask you if you can build a temple. I'm escorted into Harold's throne room where he beckons me to approach and address him. I humbly present the case for a new church in the earldom of Leicestershire to be built at the settlement of Rutland. He frowns and rebuffs me. I apologise, but for the good of England I must refuse your request. So I can spend more prestige to try and convince him by other means. Or I can say alas and my petition ends. I probably don't want to try and bribe him or anything. I don't want to offer him a hook or anything. So I'm going to say alas, and that's the end of my petition. Okay. So, first forays into the court. Haven't gone super duper well for me. Possibly just because my king really doesn't like me. Me being stubborn and arrogant doesn't help. Yeah. I do have enough to pass this though, which is definitely worthwhile. Various factions are popping up against my liege. And my vassal has immediately created the Liberty faction against me. Isn't that marvellous? And it's immediately got enough military power, because everyone has joined it. Right, I see, okay. Marvellous. God blimey, you're allied to the King of Scotland. Jesus. Okie doke. So that hasn't gone terribly well, honestly. You'll be able to ultimate him in 8 months, which is pretty huge. Doesn't look like I can... Can I befriend you? I could befriend you, but it'll take a while. Okay. So we're probably going to have to give in to them. They have... What's their military power? 1,000, 1,600, about 2,000. Ah, I've got a new son as my player heir. The last one didn't go so well. So I'm gonna call you Morning. Which is what I am in for my former son. Right, worth noting. Let's unlock some adaptive traditions. So I have access to these befriend schemes, but I'm spending all my time swaying people. I cannot have an additional learn language scheme though. So just to check. I'll say yeah, it will stop the cat scheme. But if I say learn language, you give it a go. Oh, and you need to be educated by me as well. How's your sister doing? You still are only 2 years old. That's okay. It's interesting that the Soothrayer here exists, but it doesn't have de jure on anything. Compassionate discord. Moved by my tribulations, old Wulstan has offered me his counsel and aid on many occasions, hoping to alleviate the burden of my duties. Oh my god, I've got so much stress! Jesus. His attentions incurred the ire of Earl Edric. He cannot be trusted. So I can make Earl Edric my rival. So who's in factions? Edric is, and Wulstan isn't. So I could get a favour on this guy. I can try and diplomacy it out between them, which is probably a good idea. I can take heed of the warning, which loses me dread. Oh my god, there's a 25% chance that I can encourage them to duel each other to the death. Let's go for... Can we find common ground? I would really like to find some common ground. I managed to reconcile them, so I've lost stress. Oh, blimey, hang on. I've lost stress. It says that I've befriended him, but I don't think that's befriended. I think that's just making him like me more. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You two, Aquitaine and Toulouse, you want to have an independence war? Actually, bizarrely, the Byzantine Empire not doing so hot right now. Gosh. I'll accept. Oh my god. The bad things are likely to happen to you here. Let's be honest. Yeah, there is no way I can get you out of that faction in 4 months, is there? That's a shame. Right, we've got a lot of hostile armies. I don't have eyes on the actual enemy army. Well, I do want to avoid the hostile ones, if possible. So maybe if I sort of sail down here to Brugge. And in theory, if you guys work together, you have enough to beat the sort of the proper French army. I definitely don't want to get involved in big battles like that. Right, my bishop endorses me, which is excellent news. How much do you endorse me? All the possible troops and most of the possible money, which is okay. What are you guys fighting for, by the way? You're fighting a different claim on France. Oh my god, my war is pushing Prince Eric the Heathen's war on Sweden. How exactly are you involved? You're allied to Sweden. Okay, I see. So my liege is far from home at the moment. My allies are content to sit around doing not very much, apparently. I can call a hunt to relieve some stress. Thank goodness. We're going to be here for a little while. Ah, I see. It's the prerogative is on the French to actually come and conquer us. I see. Okay. Just as my wife started to dismount, one foot's in the stirrup, my lewd vassal, Reeve Wiglaf, Bosworth, made sure to bump into the horse, sending her stumbling. Are you in a faction? No, you're not. Okay. You're acting like a child and we're punished by one. Or that's no way for a Reeve to act. What is a Reeve? It's a barony title. Okay. Or I can gain stress and mock her. So either way, he'll lose opinion of me. But I could gain some diplomacy out of it. And make my wife... it's weird that my wife doesn't like it if I belt him. Maybe she thinks that's bad. I didn't say anything. You are taking a while on this fabricated claim. That's okay. Right, we'll siege down this little bit of France. Oh, there's a French army here. And this faction will tend to play to wherever they want. Advice. Court positions. So you'd make an accomplished commander. You're probably very expensive. You are very expensive. So I'll have to decline. Open this for an introduction to court positions. There are assignments and honours I can give to my courtiers and vassals. Each gives me a benefit at the cost of monthly salary. I can appoint new court positions by clicking one of the empty portraits for a vacant court position. A character with high aptitude for the position will give me a greater bonus. It also affects their opinion of me. A position may be more ceremonial, where aptitude is not as important, but can instead be given to dissatisfied vassal. Each court position costs me a monthly salary. Make sure that you do not go into debt by handing them out. So that's my current total things. Antiquarians aren't expensive, but I don't know that I necessarily need one right now. Like I said, I'm not going to have enough money. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be able to go to war with you guys, especially not while my allies are busy in their independence war. That's annoying. When can I change it again? 1092. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, there's a new Byzantine Emperor who's actually stronger than the last one. Allies, do you want to go and deal with this at all at any point? You're just quite happy to sit on your capitals and do nothing, are you? I'm not doing all the work for you. If I get even a whiff of a big army coming towards me, I'm out. In fact, honestly, I'm probably out anyway. There we go, I've done my bit. It's up to you now. Oh boy, that's the Byzantines. Yep, I got out just in time. Oh dear. Yeah, you're pretty stuffed now. We've finished an increased control and county task, which is good news. We can go back to training up commanders. Apparently I have few knights. There we go. Don't know why, it sometimes sort of gets wonky like that. This guy, who controls this little county, who was granted me as a vassal by Harold Godwinson, if you don't get a spouse and some children, Harold Godwinson is going to inherit. Which is okay, because I didn't start with you. Okay, awesome. Got good stuff going on with that. We don't need to sway you anymore. Can we... Oh, you might need more now. Personal diplomacy, I suppose. Can we sway you? No, I can't do a learn language and a sway against you at the same time. Okay. Is there anyone else of note that we should be swaying? Oh, we can be befriending some of my important vassals. I don't think I know what my prisoners do I? No. No one to execute here. Oh, Edric the Wild. Can we befriend you? Yes, that's going to be useful because then you won't be able to rebel against me. Oh, I accidentally found the button to turn this down. Edric wants to renegotiate his contract. I could gain the Earldom of Cheshire in return for it. He won't like that. Seeing as I'm working on a county claim, which will increase my realm size to max, I probably don't want that. Sorry. Right. Okay. How is my Legion's War going? Can I see that? I can. We are... Oh, I say we. He is winning handily. I could give him a gift. Oh, I don't want to spend money on him. He's not worth it. I can also spend money to get a High Martial Commander with the Rough Terrain Expert feature. That's presumably a culture thing. Yes, because we're Highland warriors. Now we also seem to be winning this independence war. I'm not sure how. How did you lose track of the siege? You nearly won it. I don't know what happened. Did you walk off the siege? Something to do with the Byzantines showing up? No, independence wars and faction wars in general are kind of interesting because, like, even a white peace is pretty bad for the faction members. You know, normally a white peace is actually fairly chill. It's a white peace after all. But a white peace for a faction war gives you imprisonment rights on everyone who was in the faction. And honestly, I think a lot of the time it's probably a better idea. You know, if you've got a really big faction, then just taking a few things super quickly, enough to force a white peace, which is like 30% or something. If you can do that, you know, just march on the capital, take like a county, just the capital. That might be enough to trigger a white peace. It's worth doing. I could have tried to do that in the Liberty War, but I really didn't want to mess around. I can't remember what happens if you actually are forced to surrender in a Liberty War. It's not good. Befriend, respect and admiration. Considering my life's deeds, it's only natural that others should respect me. I'm convinced Earl Edric has also accomplished a thing or two which fills him with pride. I can give him prestigious image, which gives me scheme power and loses me stress. I can just gain in general plus prestige and lose 30 stress. Or I can gain stress and increase his opinion of me. Which one's power? Hang on. I don't know which one is power. I want the big stress loss, to be honest, because I'm very concerned by my stress levels. My liege has won in Sweden, which is good. I have 2,300 troops at the moment, which is also good. Let's get that stress down even more with a feast. Hopefully it doesn't go as catastrophically wrong as the last one did. Oh, Northumbria has eaten a bit of Scotland and cut Scotland in half. Edgar, who is the guy who no, that's not the guy I'm trying to befriend. That's Edric. My mistake. And my Duchess is making the evening better. We are still somehow winning this war. Oh, okay. Apparently these counties aren't target counties. Don't know how that works. They've managed to nibble a small Byzantine army. And I gain eager reveler and lots of opinion from people, all of which is really good news. Friendly developments. There are many differences between Earl Edric and myself. One of them is the somewhat sorry state of the Earldom of Cheshire. Perhaps some of the methods we employ in Leicestershire could be useful in Cheshire too. Edric has made it clear that well-funded land development project would be greatly appreciated. So I could increase the development there, for his opinion. I'll lose a month of progress. I'll probably want to lose a month of progress because I don't need the success chance right now. I'm guaranteed to succeed. Prince Magnus. Prince Magnus has offered me a favour because he presumably is also trying to sway me to elect him. What does he get out of this promise? I've gained a favour hook on him. Is there anything I can do with this favour hook? I can arrange a marriage. I can offer him a ward. That's kind of about it. How are my children doing? Ah, you've got a trait. You are charming. I am very diplomacy-y. So you can probably keep charming and grab a diplomacy education. There we go. I'm definitely interested in this witchiness. Oh wow. I can gain the name Pendragon by reclaiming Britannia. Meanwhile, Navarra might join the Independence War. That's okay, I'm not particularly invested in it. We have become friends. Marvelous news. I've also got friends with 2 of my vassals, which is also good news. You weren't in the faction before. You're that guy, so you can't be things. You like me quite a lot. Pretty. Extremely pretty. I think this guy was in a faction, wasn't he? Can I befriend you? I have a decent chance of doing so. We'll give it a go. I shall be named Earl Such and Such the Friendly. Godwinson, currently liking me enough. Northumbria's looking fairly hefty. He's allied to this guy of Bolton. Navarra did join the war. In shorter truces, don't care so much. Ducal conquest might be useful for the title creation cost. I can also propose an alliance without marriage, which might be useful. Let's go with getting the alliance under our belts. I'm assuming, I can't just ask anyone. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm at war is not helping me, of course. So we'll wait for the France war to end. Respect and admiration. Considering my life's deed, it's only natural. Oh, this is this event again. Sure, we'll give this a go. So has that made that? It hasn't made it more likely. Maybe it just means it fires faster. I finally learned the Anglic language. Endless hours practicing accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation, and had a strange way they pronounce W's. During my efforts, I looked to emulate King Harold's accent. I was sure that he would be impressed with my results. And of course, Anglo-Saxon peasants now respect me a great deal more. So either way, I've learnt the Anglic language and my scheme to learn the language. And I now have an 88% chance of making him like me more. Which seems reasonable. I impress him! Nice. I can no longer learn his language, that's okay. I can ask for pardon. He has an execution reason on me! Ah! Okay, so this is a nice thing that it kind of is more explicit about, like, because before there were, like, imprisonment reasons and revocation reasons, but once you imprison someone, it wasn't really very clear as to, like, how useful it was to have them there, like what you could and couldn't do with them, and it seemed to me to be fairly arbitrary. So if there's now like explicit like reasons why you can do certain things, that's good. Okay, so I can ask a pardon if he likes me even more than he already likes me. Might be worth making him the target of my next befriend scheme. How are you doing there? 85%, 8 months left, and then we can potentially go to war with Wales. What? This county's occupied. Who are you fighting? Duke Leofwine is attacking Devon in the Kentish claim on the Earldom of Devon. Oh, brave of you. How's the election looking? I have a voting strength of 3 now. Duke. So my cultural because I speak Anglic, the cultural acceptance penalty has gone down hugely, which is excellent news. So Duke Gareth is currently winning with 5. My guy has 4, of which 3 is me. I wouldn't. So I've got a hook on this guy, so I probably wouldn't mind having him, because it's good to have a hook on your liege. I definitely don't want my vassal to become it. That would be terrible. Drift a bit of territory away from me. I can also vote if I want for the King of Denmark. My spy master is also in the running. Candidates, children, claimant, and vassals. Okay. So are you a claimant? You are a claimant. Your grandparent was the king. Okay, fair enough. Huh. So this is all very interesting. How's my court looking? Oh, there's a child in court. Elswith had another child, which is excellent news. Irid is happy with me. That's pretty much it at the moment. The child does have a lisp, though, which isn't good news. Do you have a lisp? No. You have a lisp? No. Where's the child got a lisp from? I never expected I would grow as close to Prince Magnus as I have done over the past few years. Oh, he really wants to be my friend. Yeah, sure, definitely. We are looking more and more likely to win this war. This war that we definitely have no right in winning. They've occupied a bunch of counties, but those aren't giving them war score. Oh, they're in a different war entirely. That's the other war that they've occupied counties from. That's why my guys weren't particularly fussed. But they're going to win another battle. Oh, they might be stuffed soon, though, once this war's over. How long have they got? 5 months left. So you're not going to have won in that time. Right, we can have a claim on this little bit of Wales, which is excellent news. You're still fairly weak. I do. I still haven't managed to get that negotiated alliance, which is a shame. We'll see who we can marry you off to. Right, well, we could ally with the king. We could ally with the King of Scotland. This is the second son. I definitely was intending to be Wales, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt if I accidentally my way into having someone of my dynasty be the King of Scotland, would it? Some proposal to you. Well, Scotland is actually at war at the moment. You're at war against Lothian. It's fairly evenly matched at the moment as well. Right. He is bossy, which makes you good at either martial or stewardship. Martial or stewardship. Let's grab stewardship on you. And then we're going to find a character. Any character inside diplomatic range, sort them by their stewardship skill. Zahida. You're a guest, so you can't have wards. You can though. As can you? Yes. I offer you a ward. This kid. Ah, but then I don't get you as a thing automatically. It's fine, I'll probably be able to convert you on my own. Right, we'll wait for Scotland to get on side. Say yes. Excellent. The High Bath will know what hit them. Okay, let's go to war. We won't call in my allies yet because they're all busy anyway. We don't honestly want them to split their attention because I don't want Scotland to be overthrown. And I don't want you to get imprisoned and executed. I've become friends. Excellent news. I can't convert to witchcraft you yet, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I also can't befriend you because you're a child. Okay. I can try and befriend you. I can also try and convert you to witchcraft. Which has a huge chance of succeeding. Shall we do it? Shall we put a witch on the throne of England? Oh, that's also my spymaster. Hello. There's also this option. Oh, that's not actually that high. Does not want to dishonor themselves by committing adultery. Okay, we may have to go this way. We could be bad. We could be real bad. She's very pretty. Oh, I'm definitely going to write a love poem. I'm Welsh. Absolutely, we're poets. Your big round cow eyes are a bowl of porridge. Okay. Dude, you got 23 diplomacy. You're from a culture that's supposed to be good at poems. Seriously, my guy. How did you manage this? She won't resist my charms for long. She will if I keep sending poems like that, that's for sure. Now, this is actually quite a long siege. He's going to come back and try and counter siege. Oh my god, you've got yourself imprisoned. Oh my god. Well, I've joined the war. You've instantly lost. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so embarrassing. That's unbelievably embarrassing. My guy, come on. Who am I now allied with? I'm now involved in this. Apparently. So you're now just Albany. That's all you are. Oh my god, I thought I was going to be like, well, maybe we'll murder this guy and get him thrown to Scotland. No. Oh, we have a good chance of murder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. And now I'm involved in this little war. No, not you. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, that's the war I was already in. I'm just being unusually dense today. This is going to take 9 months. How long is your siege going to take? 10 months. Okay, that's fine. I'll be able to finish and then go relieve. Glimmering gold. My only desire is to bring you honour and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love? Lady Eatbug's necklace is lovely, she says. Are you my vassal? No, you're kind of a nobody. I could just try and steal it. Yeah, you can have a hook on me. I don't think you're likely to be able to use it. Oh my god, we are actually going to win this independence war. As ridiculous as that sounds. Also, are you not going to deal with this? You're busy down here. You could come up here, beat this one army up, and win straight away. I mean, you're probably going to win anyway. That's great! Also, I actually feel like my county has helped. That 12.8%. I've got 6 months left. I've got 5 months left. Oh, this is getting closer. Prince Blevin has managed to vassalize the Isle of Man. Siege. 5 months we've got left. I've got 4 months left still. We won in the Independence War. Oh, France. Honestly, France splitting into a million pieces is a sort of a bingo card level event for Crusader Kings 3. It always happens. They expand, they take over France, it's a nice sensible realm, there's no reason why it should explode, and then it just does. Romance request. Let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. You will sleep undisturbed. I'll give it a go. I managed to stay awake. Right, we're nearly finished. 41 days. We've got 3 months left. Oh, I can call my ally in now, can't I? Call allies to war. Aquitaine. I just helped you. Albany's... Albany, are you doing anything at the moment? You're not doing anything at the moment. You could come help me as well. Don't know if it's worth the prestige to have both of you. I probably only need one ally. I mean, I probably don't need an ally, but it'll go quick with an ally. Whoopsies, right. We've got a siege done. We've also taken some siege. Some siege? We've also taken some prisoners. They're not giving us any war score, so we may as well ransom them. We're going to get here in time? 21 days. Yeah, we're going to get here in time. Well, he's running away. We've broken the siege, which is the important thing, but getting a victory under a belt will be good. Romance competition. My visits to Margaret have been ruined by Eildham, the Chancellor of my spy master. He follows her everywhere like a lost puppy. His attempts to charm the lady are laughable, yet I fear his persistence will be rewarded. I could duel him. I could try and poison him. I could try and pay him off. Let's try and food poison him. He peeked all over Margaret's dress. She was immensely grateful when I swooped in to save her from the mess. I get an intrigue lifestyle perk. And he's now ill. So I could do the fabricate hook scheme, which is a really useful scheme to have in some cases. Fertility, I don't care. Seduce scheme power. I'm not likely to do much torturing. I'm not likely to get much dread. This is basically just one scheme. I don't need it per se. This won't help me apart from this one thing. Fabricate hook is very useful. No, we got this from our spy master and things to do with that. So let's keep going with the spy master. We'll use it on the spy master thread. Oh my gosh, this is a tough fight. We are winning. But dang, that was I was looking a little dicey there for a second. It'll be good to have my ally involved, let's put it that way. Ah, speaking of the devil, and they shall appear. You're coming in, you sieging straight away? No, you're moving to the capital first, that's okay. Every time I close my eyes I see her face. It is a very pretty face, it's true. So close and yet so far, but who's that coming up the tower? I must save her. Sounds from the struggle above is the greatest motivator I've ever known. Margaret is standing over my moon bow with a bloody dagger in her hand. As if my words were a spell, she unfreezes and throws herself into my arms. Thank God you are here. We shall become soulmates. Marvellous. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't seduce her. I could convert her to witchcraft, which would probably succeed. But she's young. I kind of want to convert the king before he dies. No. Okay, he's retreated straight into a battle, which he's actually doing quite well in. But it's fine because we're going to join and help out. Blimey, these Welsh troops! Nothing to sneer at, are they? On the subject of Welsh troops, though, I can probably afford to increase my own levy size. So I've got my longbowmen who are pretty good. But I do also want more siege weapons. How much do you cost to increase? You also cost 66, okay. Uh-oh. Oh dear. And the king has put them in jail. That's not nice. That's real bad news. Okay. So maybe I should have resisted the pretty face, even though I didn't want to. I've lost a level of devotion, and she's pregnant. So I find it interesting that now, being my soulmate sort of basically automatically makes her my lover, which I don't think it did before. Well, she's upset, but she's been upset with me before. Oh dear. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, Duke Dizzy. Right. Where's this army going? Okay, so I think my ally's going to go and deal with him for me while I just hold down the siege. Hold down the fort, so to speak. You gonna be able to do this on your own? No, you're not. Okay, hang on. Can we get there in time, please? Ah, she's been released though. That's something. Oh my god, you're actually gonna lose, aren't you? I hope I get there in time. Okay. We were briefly defeated, and then we won. Right. That was only a small problem. An enemy ally has joined the war. Oh my gosh, okay. There's a kid in charge now. And he's formed an alliance with Gwyneth. Which isn't good news, because Gwyneth are fairly strong. So let's call in Albany. We've won a siege, we've taken the prisoners. This is all the news. Okay, let's actually meet back up here. Ah, I've got a new diplomacy perk. +1 diplomacy from alliances I'm not so fussed by. Flexible truces I'm also not so fussed by. Groomed to rule, I need to get that at some point, so we might as well get it now. Oh, they're coming to attack, are they? I don't know how we're going to deal with this, honestly. No, they're going to go past us. We've got an experienced fighter who will probably be very expensive to recruit. Yep! Oh, the cost of recruiting people has gone up massively. You're going to take 3 months to siege. You are not sieging that. Are you going to go siege your capital back? That's okay, it'll give Albany time to show up from whatever they're doing. Albany. Ah. Okay. So you weren't in the war earlier, but you are now. Good news. A rough start. I wish I could celebrate the birth of our son, but Countess Margaret has made it clear that Babe will not be considered a true member of her house. Walter Hove will be a bastard of House Wessex. The acknowledgement of Countess surely would have helped. Oh, that's a shame. Can I offer to educate you? She will accept. I'll have a little Welsh kid floating around. Loyalty or fear. As the Duke, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? Times of crisis, slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. I can make the king like me more, which is probably better. Yeah, let's make the king like me more. Let's also see about getting my player heir an alliance. Westmoreland, that's not that great. Is me being at war a problem? Me having too many existing allies is a problem. How many allies do I have? I only have 2. You're not a terrible shot. You've got 1,600 troops. Oh, you're very far away. You're much closer by. But it doesn't look like me being at war is a problem. So that's okay, I don't need to wait. Right, excellent. I can also get an alliance with Poznan or Shropshire. He's my vassal though. County of Flock over here. It's a little far away. County of Ansbach, also far away. These are very far places. Maine, that's not so far. County of Leon is close but weak. Oh, that's where I was. Not that strong. It is Poznan. That's too far away to be helpful. Matilda de Normandy? Matilda de Normandy. Right. Can we call you into war then? Let's get everyone on board. Days left. Also 40 days left. I watch the sleeping shape of Harold while I send a quick prayer to the horned god. As soon as the last whispered word past my lips, he stirs, as if his subconscious mind has waited for this moment. His acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Welcome to our communion, brother. Active election. You, hello. Can we get you on the go as well? Oh, you're not likely to succeed. Why? Because you're paranoid. What? Okay, I see. That probably shouldn't be coloured green. Gosh, it's a good thing that I managed to befriend you then, really, considering that that makes my personal schemes decide to succeed. Shall I go find my old... No, okay, it's fine. I'll get you along with me. We shall corrupt absolutely. Okay. Allies coming in to help. I'm not sure about this battle, to be honest, that's coming up. It reckons it's going to be balanced. Oh, it reckons we're going to lose, okay. Let's not fight losing battles. That's a real bad idea. Oh dear lord. I will accept, but don't expect me to necessarily do very much. Oh, old bunny, why are you doing silly things? Are you about to... You're about to come over here and attack. Where are you going? You're going over there. Okay, that's fine for now. You're not checking my capital, you swines. It's fine, we'll have sieged these two territories hopefully before you can siege that down. 6 months, okay, maybe we won't have both of them. No, you've got a good army there now. Might have to go for the 100% occupation. Right, we're nearly done here. Perfect. Maybe, once we've got this under, we might actually have won. Although actually you'll siege this down first as well. We have a trained healer, who would be good enough I suppose, but very expensive. Yeah, recruiting people is just very expensive now. Really? You really abandoned that? Oh my goodness. Oh, the AI is still just as terrible as ever. 37 days. So that'll be up 21% just for the not having the defender controls war target thing. And then some bonus for my attacker controls war target, and then some bonus for... Oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna win the siege race. Oh, we won! I took him hostage. Excellent news. Okay. I can ask a pardon, he still won't accept. Oh, his opinion has actually gone down. What am I working on at the moment? I'm working on converting Margaret, that's okay. Right, okay. Mercia is officially just a little bit more Welsh than it was before. This is good news. Now, we probably want to take a break. Oh dear, we are still at war. Up here, aren't we? Okay, we want to take a break from offensive wars. And, where's the army? Yeah, take a break from offensive wars and focus on realm development. In particular, potentially looking to make capital. How stressed am I? I'm not stressed. Particularly looking to make a capital out of Wales at some point. Hunting grounds are exceptionally useful. Oh, they don't seem to... Maybe they're not as useful as they once were. Maybe I'll want barracks and walls and towers. No, I want military camps, definitely for my archers. Barracks probably less useful for me because I won't be having as many spearmen. Oh my gosh, I managed to fail to convert this person. Let's try and befriend the king. Might help me get a pardon. Yeah, the high birth noticeably stronger than they once were. And for this duchy title, I would need 3 counties. We're a ways away yet, but that's okay. Right, let's sit here, see if we can help with some sieging. Goodness knows why you decided to join this bloody tyranny war. If we surrender, then he gets imprisoned, basically. I can petition my liege again. What for? I can help raise county control. Do I have low county control? I do have low county control. Okay. Let's get my best man on it. And let's also probably get my liege on it. Petition liege. I escorted him to the throne room where he beckons for me to approach and address him. He sits in silence for several minutes as he mulls my petition over. He makes some good arguments, but I'm to agree to your request and need something in return. Surely you can see how it would benefit us both if we come to an arrangement. So he can get a hook on me and spend some money for +10 control, and we'd each gain some renown. Not sure the hook is worth it, to be honest. You can use that for bad things. Use that to imprison or revoke titles. Okay, let's explore what this option does. Guthnund, I require your counsel on this matter. The nobly born Archbishop steps forward, eagerly clutching his robe. Yes, a most delicate affair, my lords. The King's spymaster watches quietly from the sidelines. If I were to outmaneuver him publicly... Having said that, Mayor has always liked me. Who is the jester, and doesn't look terribly happy about the situation, it must be said. The king turns back to me, his attention already moving elsewhere. I need to do something. So I could take a 45% stewardship challenge, or a 40% intrigue challenge, or 25% just flat chance. Let's take the stewardship challenge. Did it work? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, did I change something with the culture because of that war? There's intermingling in realm, which is good. Cultures, okay. Doesn't look like that's done anything. We have 40 to form a hybrid culture. And the baseline is only 15. Hang on. How do I determine what the baseline is? Can I affect the baseline? Ah, okay, the acceptance baseline is just this. Okay, so I'm going to be continuously potentially working on it. Actually, no, just the fact that it's bordering and there's vassalage going on is enough to keep it above replacement rate, so to speak. I'm sieging this place, but it might be more effective for me to fight the army. But that's a skilled army, and they might be able to actually beat me back. For those who don't know, the skill icon is these little nubbins. So he's got 3 nubbins. It has a name, but I can't tell what the name is. I don't really want you to get imprisoned and not be able to help me. Where's the war target? Just everywhere is the war target, okay. His gifts are plentiful. I pour my gifts onto the soil, herbs, milk, and honey. With my eyes closed and smoke stinging in my nostrils, I raise my arms towards the moon. Master, knower of all truths, father of all power, please accept my humble gifts and offer me your guidance in turn. I ask the horned god for luck in the art of love, don't care, +1 martial, or +1 learning. Let's grab that +1 martial, see if we can get our troop numbers up a little bit. Would be very useful. I'm nearly done here. Gesture of generosity. Give him a gift. Let's not spend money on this guy. He's not even going to be king for that long. We've won a siege. I'm not feeling a burning need to help out anymore. So we'll stand down. Yeah. An enjoyable evening. After learning that King Harold would be guesting at a manor in the castle town of London, I realised that it would be the perfect occasion to meet with him. By my request, I was seated next to him for the duration of dinner, and we both had a great time. I was surprised how much we had to talk about. Especially considering, so you used to absolutely hate me. You had like -24 or something. We've gone from that to +100, and we've become friends. And that's pretty good going. I can even actually get him to accept pardoning me. Even though it'll give me a little bit of stress to do so. Did we lose that battle? Oh my god, we did. Astonishing. I might want to go on a hunt for my stress. Someone is plotting to kill me! Oh my god. It's good to have got a good spy master on the job, isn't it? Uh-oh. We've got another one! Oh, he's very upset with me. He's very upset with me. I could bump him off. Probably isn't worthwhile. Well, I don't have. It says expose a secret, but he doesn't have any secrets. I can also rename him because I still have that mod apparently. Apparently I have a 45% chance of befriending him. I'm just such a great person that he'll be like, yeah, sure, whatevs. I have a 0% chance of that though. Oh dear, he hates his wife. Oh no. I can't romance him. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, so she won't like that. I'm very tempted to go with this, just because I think it'll be very funny. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, and if it fails, nothing bad will happen. Let's get that stress down, so we're not in danger of going mental again. Elspeth became a novice physician. And I've got a new perk. So Ducal Conquest. Cast by our seizure count is required to create an uncreated title of duchy rank. That's not likely to be particularly useful. You get minus stress gain for friends. This tree looks very useful for me. Source facilization is a bit meh. Yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. Hunt, encounter. As we ride deep into the elder Northamptonshire, the ground grows wetter and the air grows heavier. Suddenly, from out the greeny surrounding us, a giant of a man appears, hulking in layer upon layer of dirty clothing. "What are you doing in my swamp?" he says. I can ask him to show us around and get some prowess and some stewardship experience. I can get plus control growth, although I don't really need that. Or I can kill him. Let's get the stewardship experience, which you probably won't use, but let's get the prowess, which can occasionally be helpful. I'm not the most prowessy of the boys. So honestly, to fell the witch coven. Befriend, bridging gaps. Without any common ground, we have absolutely nothing in common. Well, let's not gain the stress. It's not worth it. I'm honestly not clear how you guys are doing. Oh my gosh, you've got a super high quality army. Oof. Very glad I didn't engage in any fights with that. Blimey. There's a faction against my liege. I'm not part of a faction, and there are none I can join. Do you still not have any children? Also, why is he your heir instead of this guy? Oh, it might be a... No, it's not that. Oh well, don't know why. Don't know why the king's your heir. Befriend, stroking his ego. I always seem to be focusing on his negative sides, which is rather unproductive in my current golden mind. Surely he must have admirable strengths too. Discreet but thoughtful compliment acknowledging one of his virtues might be a good idea. Do I think he's kind? No. Do I think he's assertive? Maybe. Do I think he's gregarious? Maybe. Do I think he's level-headed? Probably not. Let's go with gregarious. Because he does have good diplomacy, but that's also good diplomacy, potentially. The power of acknowledgement. I made sure he was within earshot when I mentioned that he was body known for being a popular guest. Later had it confirmed that he had struggled to hide a satisfied smile. We gained a plus 10 success chance. We now are more likely than not to befriend our rival. I wonder why I can't join these factions. Since there are no factions I can join. Oh, of course, because he's my friend. I wish I could still see the factions, though. That's quite annoying. Forgot there are downsides to befriending my king. Although they're not that big. Honestly. We have an experienced fighter on hand. I'm sure will be hideously expensive to recruit as well. Does invite knights do something different now? No, it just brings them as guests, which are then too expensive for me. It's a big problem. I'm very tempted, honestly, to start fabricating another claim on a bit of Wales. Friend, return to sender. I carefully weighed each word as I wrote the letter to Earl Sigeric. Now even when I laid the cord down and went to my chambers, could I stop thinking about phrases and hidden meanings that might give offence. I had high hopes. My letter becoming a turning point, but I was gravely mistaken. Today the message returned unopened. Maybe it's progress. That's okay. Progress not the biggest deal in the world. It's not like I'm on a time limit for this. Not like the the race for Spain. How old are we? We're 29 now. We're doing alright. Oh dear, Aquitaine's in a war. Tyranny war. They might be able to do it without my help. I'm gonna accept. Oh, they're so far away! Oh, but look, it's fine. They'll just like walk in there and siege that one place and everything will be golden. Yeah, okay, fine, I guess I'll join you. We've built some high tents. I'm losing a little bit of money, it's because my guy's on control. Oops, servant of honesty. I was shocked when I caught Fluff trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Reeve Aethelstan. She confessed she thought she could get away with it, now knows it was wrong. So I'll make her honest, which is a fairly good thing. Gives her plus diplomacy, which I want. We can make her deceitful instead, which, why would I want that? Yes. You shall be a virtuous child. I shall bring you up well, because I am, after all, the best educator. My rival keeps showing my efforts to befriend him. It's made it clear he thinks he'll never consider me highly, or even better than an earthworm. Loose scheme power. That's not success chance. I think it just means it fires more slowly, which again is okay. You look like you're doing pretty well over here, honestly. Beating up armies. Oh, you actually managed to obliterate that army completely. I'll sit down for a siege. It'll take 6 months, which is annoying. Oh, my kid has improved his martial. Oh yes, that's that's that kid. What am I better at giving you? I'm definitely better at giving martial, so we'll give him martial. Friend, a mistake. I truly believed him, and that he and I would see the world in the same way, but having spent hours bickering with all the leaders of the realm, not finding common ground. Ah. Well, I tried. I gave it a good old go, didn't I? Kingdom of England. Who's your primary heir? This guy is my friend, which is good news. Let's try and befriend my wife to make her. She's not enormously fussed by me at the moment, honestly. Aquitaine is just going to chase these guys, possibly all around the. I think these are the Appalachian Mountains, maybe. I don't know. No, okay, he's caught them. Numerical advantage seems a lot less powerful now. Interpreting my recent friendliness as a sign, Duchess Beatrix has come with me with concern for one of my prisoners. Honestly, didn't even know I had prisoners at the moment. It will disappoint her if I say no. It will stress me out if I say yes. Okay, we'll give it a go. There you go. One fewer prisoner. Oh, excuse me. My phone is just going off there. Why is Fluff no longer betrothed? Because Donald has died. Oh dear, that's okay. Well, I didn't like your stupid right way. Fluff, let's find you a new potential partner. King of England. Earldom of Shropshire is in my realm. Earl of Cornwall. Oh, you're a bit weak. You're also my vassal. Maybe allying with the King of England, especially as you are Hale. It might not be the worst thing in the world. You are brother to the existing heir. We'll leave you unmarried for now, as the prospects aren't looking particularly great. We'll see what happens when you're an adult, maybe. 50 odd days left on this siege. Count Hughes has formed a new alliance with this guy. I don't think you can join the war, can you? As you are a vassal. Whenever that pop-up might say. Right, we've won. We've won the war. I did all the work. Oh, I should have disbanded you. Oh, botheration. I have to pay to get you all the way back home. God damn it. Okay. An accomplished commander has arrived, who I can't afford. Good how this works, isn't it? Oh, Gwyneth is actually currently allies to one of my guys. And there's Peasant Rebel. Right, why is there Peasant Rebel? What are you upset about? Royal Bailiffs? Are you upset because the king... Are you upset because I petitioned the king for control? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, the tide of this war has actually turned. It is sort of vaguely in my side's favour. Ah, it's because they captured an heir, I see. They're not going to win on their own. And given how that much small army beat up their army, I'm not particularly inclined to go and try and help out. This is going to be potentially quite a long war, I think. After long thinking, I finally decided to invite Duchess Beatrice to come on the tour of one of my estates. She's not only my wife, but my friend. Marvellous. We like each other again. What's your culture? Your culture is Occitan. I could learn your language. Why is my bishop's learning matter? I'll give it a go, I suppose. Doesn't seem to be a reason not to. I've got the stuff available for it. There's a new King of Scotland. So we're no longer occupying his capital, and we no longer have his heir. Isn't that marvellous? Okay, this is definitely a lost cause war, but that's fine, because they're not my allies anymore. So the sooner this war ends, the better. My acquaintance Prince Edmund has made a faction against Harold. I'm gonna need a diplomacy perk. Let's bring up my family thing so we can get close to that. There we go. Blue. Losing wars. It's all okay. We can host a feast. I don't necessarily need to. Oh dear. My vassal has been excommunicated. Gosh darn it, your pokiness. I'm not going to imprison her, she's my soulmate! Right, I've got a claim on this. Got a truce until... okay, I have to look at me to see how long the truce lasts. 18 months, that's okay. Maybe this war will be over by then. I'm very happy with the situation, honestly. I've got a son who I don't think stands to inherit anything. No, he doesn't stand to inherit anything. I've got one player heir. Could I legitimize you if I wanted to? Doesn't look like it, that's a shame. I've got a daughter who's like a backup. I think in general it's going alright. Scotland just came down here to attack Northumbria? Oh. They're trying to eat more Scotland. Oh, I hope that's not going to make this war last longer. That's not what we need at all. Countess Margaret has imprisoned her husband. Excellent. I'm not sure why, but excellent. My liege is attacking Sheikh Yusuf of Lleida in a Barcelonan war. Down here. And my friend was taken prisoner in a battle. How were you involved? Apparently you're also allied with Albany. Huh. Unworthy peasants. While I was in the castle town with Fluff, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Fluff lifted her head and made a show of ignoring the criminal begging for water. Dude, that's kind of mean. Oh, that's arrogant. That's what I have. I could make you compassionate. No, child, bring the poor man the water he asks for. Okay, now maybe let's host this feast. Oh, I can't afford the feast anymore. Oh, my counsellor has died of old age. Earl of Herefordshire. Who's the new Earl of Hereford? This guy. You also don't consider yourself a powerful vassal at the moment. I might as well start a friend scheme though, just in case. Margaret considers herself important, but she's not going to complain if she's not on the council. So she won't be. Oh, you are actually going to be on the council anyway, because you're just the best guy for the job. Always nice when it works out that way. Did you just lose that war? No, you didn't. You haven't lost it yet. You guys are standing around, not doing very much. Don't know what's going on there. My prisoner has died. I can now host a feast. Let's do it. I need the stress loss. Cheery gathering. Ah! I was about to say I didn't need the stress loss, but actually I only lost 10 stress for that. So that wouldn't have been much help. An ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Reeve Leofar, my current spymaster. It is wounded. Oh dear. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seem to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with him. Let's have a look at my courtiers. Still not really many. That's good. It's going to be okay. Disaster strikes. Luckily, I have secret stores. Conversation partner. My Chancellor Al Etheric goes on about court politics. No, please do go on. My physician's an even better physician now. You're an excellent choice. As of everything. Until next time, and everyone gains opinions. Don't know what Northumbria is doing at the moment. I do kind of wish we'd hurry up and lose this war. There's no leave war interaction, is there? That's a shame. He's gonna go in for it. Is he gonna do it? Is there no battles lost penalty anymore? War against the tyranny of king that is now using a different... Okay, we lost. Basically. I don't care. Right, so we're no longer at war, which means... okay, first let's look for some spouses. Just in case new ones come on the market. In Shropshire, Staffordshire, no. No one useful's around. But it does mean we can negotiate some alliances, potentially. So might want to find a strong duke. So this Duke of Normandy, maybe. Aquitaine is already my ally. Brittany? How strong are you? You're fairly strong. You won't accept. Well, I can't ask you for some reason. We're already allies. Huh, okay. I missed that. Could I ally Northumbria? You won't accept. Okay. Finding allies might be more difficult than I thought. This guy would. He's all on his own, though. Duchy of Champagne. It's going to need to be someone who has a positive opinion of me, really, isn't it? Brittany. So how much minus are you? You could potentially be swayed. I want someone who's not that old. You're not so old. If I were to sway you, if I were to try and befriend you, oops, thanks. Might succeed, but might not. If I were to sway you, and get your opinion of me up, possibly also befriend you, I might have a shot. For now, though, what allies do I have? I've got Aquitaine, Westmoreland, and Normandy. Those should be enough to take on Dryberth. Oh, we've still got the truce. How long have I got this truce for? 4 months, that's okay. Oh, and we've got a new liege. Right, okay, everything that's happened at once there. My friend, the king, died, which is fine. Got a new liege. I do have that claim, which is good. Gwyneth, what allies do you have? Basically the same guys. Look, you're vassals, so you can't be convinced to come against me. Oh, Okay, so the counties I'm touching I have a quicker time on. In terms of duchy titles, probably not Duchy of Gwynedd, so I should probably go for that title. Right, okay. A secret's been exposed. My vassal, Reeve Leofwine, has accused my friend of having committed sodomy. Like, gasp. This cannot be what the Lord intended. God will judge them. And then I can declare new wars. That's Godwin Haldson. I don't particularly want to. Oh my boy, oh lord. You've got some allies on you. Apparently I've got some allies on me as well. You used to be my candidate. Oh, so yeah, so do you like me for having voted for you? No, so you liked me while I was voting for you, but now that that's finished, you don't have any positive opinion for it at all. It's a shame. But it seems like 64 is probably about where we're going to stay, so that's okay. I do want a nominate successor. So this is Duke Girth Godwinson. He's chill. Northumbria I don't really want. I have a voting strength of 3. So I can basically choose between these 3. I definitely don't want this guy. I'll probably vote for you. I can, formally and publicly, pledge allegiance to my liege, strengthen trust and legitimacy of both our positions. It will cost me stress. So let's maybe avoid doing that. At least for now. Now, what's the date that this expires? 24th May. There's a faction created against him. It's a Liberty faction. I can't join factions still because I'm still his friend. Ah, okay. I can now see this faction. Interesting. Oh, you've been attacked by somebody else. You're in a Liberty war. That's okay. We're about to be able to declare war on you. It was the 24th, wasn't it? 2, 3, 4. And Duke Morcar has successfully eaten another bit of Scotland, which is nice. So go on, you know? Nope. One more day? Okay, there we go. Declare war. For my claims. Let's call in my allies. Aquitaine, come with me. Westmoreland, come with me, and sure, we'll call everyone in. I probably don't want to raise my troops up here because they might get there before they're ready. How long will it take? 6 days. Oh, it should be fine in 6 days. Ah. What I hadn't banked on is this bunch of idiots. Oh, actually, that's fine. They're not idiots, they're your actual allies. So it's good that I beat them. Chancellor of England. Yes, I would love to be Chancellor of England. does that give me? Prestige, fellow vassal thing. It's not as good as the stewardship. That's okay. It does give me lifestyle experience boost, which is good. Right, we'll win the battle here. Learn language, taught a lesson. My court tutor Elsworth has been aiding me day and night in my efforts to learn Doc Vulgar. Her dedication to the art of teaching is inspirational. There is not a day when I'm not brought Doc Vulgar letter to read. A learned Occitan man to converse with, an extraordinary mnemonic rhyme. Surely I would not be this far along without her help. I could reward her. But I'm not going to. Basically because stress. Right, having beaten that army, let's see if we can go and march and nobble this army. Oh, they're trying to go out to sea. I want to do this ideally before the other army joins in. Oh, there are some allies, here are some more allies. I think this is going well. My liege has won their war. Oh, yeah, I can't make up its mind. Got lots of allies in. Here's Gwyneth. They're coming round. They might go for my territory. That's okay. Huh? Who do you think you're sieging that from? Oh, maybe that territory is actually owned by the Liberty faction. Oh, my friends are trying to attack Drybuff up there and they're going to get slaughtered again. Because they have really tough troops. Learn language. Failure. It's impossible. Okay, it's beyond my capabilities. She already liked me anyway, I suppose. Sway Duke Etienne. What language do you speak? Doyle Vulgar. Who else speaks Doyle Vulgar? No, you speak Pedalic. You speak Pedalic. No. Okay, let's find somebody else in your court who speaks. Whoops. Doyle Vulgar. Also, that's not the right guy, is it? No, it's not. It's Duke of Champagne. I don't know why I was looking over there. Yeah, I could try and learn your language. I'll give it a go. Might make this guy like me more. Is this also your language? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, we're going to lose a battle up here, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for the war score. But we're also going to actually siege down the war target, so that's okay. Flatterer makes my defense schemes faster, which isn't that useful, but it's okay. Fluff seems to have a difficult time at our latest feast. She snuck out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. She's going to be impatient. Shy's not great. This isn't great. I really dislike this one. Like, there's no good options to have here. It's just like, choose a way that your heir will be bad. Ah! We've taken him hostage. Turns out we didn't need all those allies. But it's good that we have them. Alright, so I'm currently over my limit for domain. If I put you on managed domain, then my limit goes up, and that's all wonderful. what is my council doing? You are still increasing control here, so it won't help me to move you over to somewhere else. That's okay. I can petition my liege, though, potentially to send bailiffs. Hi there. I'm escorted to King Magnus's throne room, where he beckons me to approach and address him. I'm truly sorry, but you'll not be able to grant this request. If I could, I would give you what you want, but please let this promise of a future favour suffice. I get a weak hook on him, he spends grandeur, and he loses renown. That's okay, actually, honestly. Oh, I already had a hook on him. Ah, bother, I forgot about that. Ah, I got played. I got played. I'll tell you what I could do. I could see if I can naturally marry the daughter off to him. Oh, you don't actually have any male children. Which is going to be a flaw in that plan. I can also modify my contract, which would give me lots of goodness. Get a lot. I could get a significant chunk more money, or I can have 300 more troops. Let's grab the money. Okay. There we are. Favourite hook used up. That's why it's always useful to have them. You are not going to be very long. I could formally pay homage to you. Magnus bids me to rise and confirms his satisfaction, along with my rights to the lands I rule in his stead. Hail the king! We gain opinion and renown. Wonderful. Alright, we'll let these guys get on with their Liberty War, that's perfectly fine. Well, there's significantly more of them rebelling than there is not rebelling at this point. You have the guy in charge with 1 county and the guy who's rebelling with 3. Fairly soon we'll be able to attack Gwyneth. I say fairly soon. 9 months, that is actually fairly soon. I will become a Welsh lord yet, don't you know? How is my lord's court doing? King of England, hello, how's your court looking? Oh, you can actually speak to all the guys here, that's cool. Some fellow vassals, spy master. Doesn't look like we've got a new artifact out. Ah, this is glorious. Oh, we're paused while we're in here as well. I forgot about that. Oh, something changed. Right, this Liberty War might not be over. Which would be good. It'd be good to have kind of a bunch of us fighting at once. I could call a hunt. Okay, let's call a hunt. Because I apparently cannot, for the life of me, stay unstressed. And the prestige would be good to help me call some allies in a sec. Felling a beast. I think of a creature from myth. Perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest fox I ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. Still an imposing sight lying dead before me. This one will fetch a fine price. Also, Pope Alexander is here. Hi? Hi there, your popeliness. Don't know what you're doing. Now, all I will have to do is figure out what I'm going to do with a county, because there's no way I can increase my domain enough to fit in this extra county.
This is the Duke of Northumbria. I've heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a written conversation. Hope this letter finds you well, and I'm awaiting your swift reply. Sure, that sounds lovely. Oh, because I'm gregarious, I don't want to decline. We've finished increasing control, which is good. Now let's go and increase some control. And then after you've done that, I'll probably have this county, which I'll need you to increase control. Oh, yeah, your troops are already knackered at the moment. I implore you, pick the first subject for us to discuss. I could leave the topic I'm knowledgeable about. I can ask him to talk about something that he knows about, or I can just send a gift. Tell me about military stuff. That's what the last guy did, it worked quite well. King Magnus is being attacked. Oh, okay, so he has maybe been trying to get me on side because he wants a war. What is your war? You're in the war for Scully's claim on the Kingdom of England. Ooh. Gosh, who's Scully? Oh my god, it's... I wants to put the jester on the throne of England. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's marvelous. Hi. Who are you, Scully of Godwin? How are you related to anyone at this point? You are the grandchild of someone of Flanders. Oh, that's amazing. It's not through Flanders that you have a claim, so I guess it must be through your dad. No, you don't have a claim. How do you have a claim? I don't know. Oh, that's so funny. Oh dear. Ow, it hurts. Okay, enjoy your war. You might actually stand a significant chance of winning. Although neither of you have any allies. Right, can gain some lifestyle experience. Could get a trade deal. Could get a favor on him, but I don't know that I'd be able to do very much with that. Oh my god, oh my goodness. You know, honestly, oh no, there's a -1,000 for the mercenary. Oh, never mind. Let's grab the lifestyle experience. Oh goodness. The Duke is not swayed, which is bad news for me. I'm delighted if my daughter Fluff could visit my court in Salisbury to meet her peers. Of course you'll be here. Ah, stress loss! Wonderful. Oh, where's this guy? Right. Oh, no. You're at war at the moment. But we're getting closer. We might both be dead by the time I succeed, but we're getting closer. Have you finished your Liberty War? You haven't yet, actually. Lancashire's under siege, which is a bit rude. Learn language, lost in translation. The alchemist reached for the turnip shaped like my face as the chandler looked on in fear. Then, suddenly I'm interrupted by a fuming Reeve Leofian. Did you just call my beloved father a knave and a fornicator? He screams. I demand recompense for this grievous insult. Who are you? Perhaps my Doyle Vulgar needs more practice. Right, I can lie to him and almost certainly fail. I can gain lots of stress. I can gain a little stress and really insult him. I can diplomacy challenge, and he'll probably be okay. But if I fail... No, I definitely gain lots and lots and lots of stress. Let's take the option that gives no stress, even though it makes him dislike me more. My son might be about to come into a little bit of his inheritance slightly early. Or I could give it to my other son, you know. One is a bastard. That seems kind of fair. I could even argue I'm the rightful lord of the Principality of Gwynedd. Yes, all of Gwynedd shall be mine. After I've got out of debt. After I've got out of debt, then it's all shall be mine. I suppose I can't petition you for that, can I? I can't petition you for a while anyway. That's fine then, because then those territories won't be mine directly, I think. Maybe one of them might end up being mine, I'm not sure. Hospitality. The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realise how beneficial good relations with my neighbours are. I ought to have one of them visit my court. Who should I invite? The Duke of Lothian, who's up here somewhere. The Earl of Dunbar, who is this guy's spymaster. Lord Melis of Penllyn, who owns those territories. Or I should focus on appeasing my own vassals. I should probably focus on appeasing my own vassals, to be honest. The siege of Lancaster has been lost. Swine. Yeah, I know I've got low county controls, because someone just sieged it. It was very rude of them. I'm in debt. In fact, I'd honestly appreciate it very strongly if you stopped sieging down all of my territories. That would be real nice. Or could you at least not siege down the ones on the Welsh border? You know. I can unlock a new diplomacy perk. That's getting me up to Patriarch. So, Sound Foundations is pretty good. Friendly Council is pretty good. Patriarch is not worth it. But do I want the money? Do I want some money? That'll give me some of these cheaper building ones. I probably do want those. Let's grab you, and then, given that I'm not going further up this, let's grab diplomacy for my alliances, which is a good thing. But you're still not close to joining me in an alliance, are you? No, okay. Can I get my daughter into an alliance? So, do we have any good prospects? The answer is still no. I mean, our current allies are okay. I just sort of wanted better for my daughter, you know. Someone has a claim. You have a claim on the Kingdom of Denmark. You are the son of the Kingdom of Denmark. I'm guessing you're not high up the succession list. Oh my gosh, he has a lot of sons. Wow! That's a lot of kids, man. And you're currently betrothed to a 13-year-old, which is super gross. If I bring him into my court... okay, the other thing I could look for is prowess. You're homely and robust. You're all a bit old, really. He's only 14. I can filter by age difference. No, age difference. Let's say max 10. Tybalt. You'd be an okay addition. I could, alternatively, look for someone who has specifically. It's not called that. It's called engineer, military engineer. There we go. The siege trait. This guy's pretty pants. This guy's okay. That guy would actually be great. Wolfard. Yeah, you can come join me, so you can be a new commander. When Wolfard comes of age. Well, sorry, when she comes of age, which will be in 3 years' time. That'll be okay. Right, I'm nearly out of debt. Now I'll be able to go to war. Okay, I'm out of debt. Maybe wait 1 more month. Although, I don't want to wait too long. I think I'm going to wait too long at this point. Right. Let's push for my claims. Declare war. I also probably want to do it and get out of the way before Northumbria comes to bother me. Cool allies. Call them all in. Right, don't bother me, Northumbria. I have nothing to do with you. It's sometimes terrifying how these kind of big stacks just kind of are wandering around who absolutely could, you know, wipe me out if they wanted to. The age of knowing. My daughter Fluff hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the service of the Horde God, it's now or never. She deserves to know the truth. Wonderful. Contribution to the war chest. As I look and fit my almost empty coffers, that's fairly true, I held out that 4 of my vassals have arrived, who come bearing gold, my liege, a donation to defeat our enemies. With me I bring the venerable Earl Ethelric, the elegant Countess Margaret, and the venerable Reeve Leothia. We only ask you to lead us to victory. Well, that's amazing. Thank you very much. Let's not go the tyranny route. Ah, marvellous. You've not bought any siege weapons. That's fine. These guys have bought siege weapons. Meanwhile, actually, bizarrely, the fact that my land's being sieged down by these guys might provide some protection of sorts, because it's going to make it more difficult for the Welsh to go after my lands. Okay, they're just bothering with the Liberty War. Yay! After my long tutelage of wealthy Archives Priest, I know he told me he considers himself Welsh. He's adopted the Welsh culture. That's wonderful. Culture clash. Most of the commons living in the Oldham of Leicestershire of Anglo-Saxon descent. Proud of their traditions, does not sit well with them. They must have a foreigner like myself. When my neighbour Margaret shares their culture and history. Right, I can upset their popular opinion. I can say I can respect their traditions, which is probably okay. I can teach them cultural superiority, which means that they have a strong chance of becoming Welsh. Yes! But I can no longer promote cultural acceptance, that's fine. Has that affected our acceptance? No. Culture. Anglo-Saxon.
Recent changes. No, okay. No changes there. That's good news. Council. Promote cultural acceptance somewhere else. This one. This is awesomely good news. Oh my god, did neither of you bring any siege weapons? Neither of you brought any siege weapons. You brought siege weapons. You brought 10 siege weapons. You might be there for a while. That's okay. As long as they're not bothering me, I'm quite happy to sort of go on my own. I wonder how many things I'd need for the Wales title. Oh, now my place is under siege, that's true. There's a new this guy. No. There's a new this guy? That is this guy. You've suddenly got a bunch of troops from somewhere. Those are fairly good troops as well. But I'm thinking it'll be worth... Are you independent now? Yes, you are independent now. Okay, well that's made things a lot simpler because I can just siege down everywhere. And rely on my allies to come to my aid if I get attacked. But I can just siege down everywhere and get the full occupation penalty. Or not penalty, full occupation victory. Also ransom this random person. Seems chill. Learn language failure. I'm not very good at this apparently. This whole learning language malarkey. Does he like me though, at all? He's only at minus 14 now. I'm getting there. Okay, we'll wait for the next sway to fire and then see if we can befriend him. Right, that hook that I didn't mind about has undone. That's okay. Where are you guys all wandering to? Oh, you're going to go and unsiege this place now, having you just sieged it. Just 3 months. Honestly, that's kind of okay if you do. Oh, that will take 4 months. Right, I'm sort of expecting victory to be imminent. Not actually. And by imminent I mean a couple months. My league is apparently winning this war. Not quite sure how. Oh my god, what did you do? Why did you do that? Oh, my allies are going off on their own. We're going to siege this down. Hopefully it'll be enough. If it's not, I will be very upset. I'm very upset. Be real good if you guys join the allies. Hashtag just saying. Okay, there we go. Stewardship perk. Cutting cornerstones. Make my buildings cheaper, thank you. And we have one. Victory is ours. Right, I am now the Duke of this place. I can also make it my title if I want. My primary even. So save as Duke Dizzy. Let's see what would happen if I made this my primary title. Duchy of Gwynedd. My primary title. Marvellous. Gwynedd. Does that affect my active election and my ability to vote? I can still vote. Excellent. Vote score. Denmark still has a vote. Who's voting for Denmark? This guy.
I'm not going to do that. That would be a terrible idea. Yeah, this guy, I'm kind of chill with him. He's old. He looks a bit grumpy. Maybe he's a bit grumpy. But he actually doesn't seem like a terrible guy to have as one's liege. So I'm honestly okay with that. What I should look at is the Kingdom of Wales title. I'd need one more county if I wanted it. The problem would be being independent in order to become King of Wales. Because obviously I can't... Blimey, I can claim liege title. If I control a majority of the counties that adhere to one of my liege's titles, I can spend prestige to get an unpressed claim on it. I do not control enough of the counties. Okay, I don't know why it's an option then. How many counties do I control? 13 of 21. I assume that's 50%. Okay. Now is probably an excellent time to leave off. We have become the Principality of Gwynedd. It's marvellous. We are well on our way to being true Welshies, Welshing it up in Welshland. I might change the colour of Gwynedd at some point, so that it's a little bit more distinctive. I'll do that. If I do that, I'll do that before the next quilling session. If you guys have enjoyed watching, then please do consider giving me a follow on Twitch at disfordemise_, or if you're watching this on YouTube, consider giving me a subscribe at disfordemise. And you can follow me at Twitter, also at disfordemise, to see whenever I go live in the future. It only remains for me to say thank you very much everyone for watching, and I will see you next time.